And we are live. What's up, guys? Welcome to Unlimited Freedom. This is Vaughn with Unlimited Freedom. It is time. It's that time again for the Q&A, Friday Q&A session where I go over your comments, your questions, and I read your comments, right? I read your questions, right? Whether you send them to me in an email, right? They're all randomly selected. Whether you send them to me in an email, whether you send them to me through my YouTube channel, right? Whether you send to me, some we get from Facebook and some of the other social media platforms that I'm on. So this is the time. Right, and I know that people have questions. You have questions. I know that you do, right? Because you ask me questions in email, you ask me questions on Facebook, you ask me questions on TikTok, you ask me questions on Twitter. You're on all of my social media. You're in my email. You've got questions. You're asking me these questions. So this is the time to actually ask the questions. It's an actual session that I make every single week where I take the time to sit down and we hit. I mean, ask anybody who's tuned into this Q&A session. We hit the questions, guys. We go over the question. I mean, we go over your questions, we go over your comments. We take the time, right? But what you have to understand is that now is the time, right? The Friday Q&A session now is the time, right? So I don't want people getting upset when I have this time frame that I make specifically so that you can drop me a chat, drop me a super chat, ask me a question, whatever, and I go over the questions, I go over the comments, and then you decide not to show up, right, for the Friday Q&A session. You decide, "Oh, no, I'm not going to do that," right? I want him to to answer my question directly via TikTok, or I want him to answer my question directly via the YouTube comments. I want him to answer my question directly via the email or via Facebook, right? And so it's to me, it's when I have set aside this time for this purpose, right? I feel that, in order to show respect, right? It would be good to handle your questions here during the time that I've already set aside for it, right? And it doesn't mean that you're not special or something like that, right? It's just that there's not enough time in the day, frankly, to get back to all the emails and all the different questions that I get. So that's why I created this session, right? That's why, and also I created this session because it's kind of entertaining, right? To take some of these questions and it's like, really, and kind of go over it and react to it, right? You get to see my reactions, which and if you guys know me, you know that I am an animated person, right? And sometimes I react, and sometimes it's a little bit entertaining, right? Whether it's maybe it's entertaining for you. My veins are popping out of my neck sometimes, but the head vein starts coming out. But it's a little entertaining, right? See me react to some of these things. Now, I want to say that I just had, and I do have this issue, and actually, shout out to you, Paul, for bringing this up because I do have this issue where people want to share different opportunities and platforms with me, and that's awesome. And usually, what I will say is to go ahead and send me an email if you actually have a platform that you want to share with me, right? And you guys got no chill in the chat, man. You guys in the chat, you're already making me laugh. What was I saying? So you got this. If you want to actually share a platform with me, send me an email, and I'm going to send you my rates, right? Because I charge a certain amount of crypto, right, to look at your project, right, to give you a yes or a no answer, right? And so if your project is really that great, right, if your project is really this life changing thing, this great thing, then you ought to be making some money with it. And since you're making money with it, you ought to be able to afford to pay me some money to sit there and take time out of my day to take a look at your project and give you a yes or no answer, right? Does that seem I don't know how that grabs you guys. Maybe that seems a little ignorant or whatever. Maybe it seems like I'm, I don't know, maybe being greedy. However, you take that is fine. The truth is, you guys have no idea how many of these platforms and how many people have a platform that they want me to look at. To this point where, okay, if you're really serious, here's the rates, right? And then if you're really super serious, I'll know because you'll be willing to make that payment. I actually just had a platform that made the payment this morning. It was actually the platform itself is the one that came to me, really wanted me to take a look at their platform, made the payment. I took a look at it. I have a couple of questions, right? So I sent out the questions and I'm waiting to hear back from them. And if it all goes well, I'll invest a little bit and I'll share it with you guys. But the thing is, sometimes I'm going to have a question before I just jump on board with something, right? And yeah, that's just the way that it goes. Yeah, Jolly Jabba Jensen, huh, Darren? You know what? I hadn't planned to. I know about it, but I just the thing is, how many of these meetings have they been having, right? Where they're saying the same thing over and over again. And what are they doing? They're just making excuses and they're trying to get people to send new money into the platform. Why why would I or anybody else tell somebody or recommend or talk about or do for that matter, why would I put money into a platform that's not paying? Oh, our withdrawals don't work, but here's some new here's some new packages, right? Here's some new plans for you to buy. Right? Our withdrawal, I guess their deposits are working fine, right? They're getting the deposits, they just can't do the withdrawals. Yeah, that kind of that kind of smells. Smells to me, right? Does that smell to you a little bit? I mean, does that smell like a dirty diaper? Right? That's kind of what it smells like to me with old Jensen. I like Jensen. I think I like Jolly Jensen. He's a funny guy. He's a great guy. I love his attitude. He has a certain aura. Jensen has a certain aura to himself. And relax, Mike. He's a cool guy. He's an interesting guy. He's a character. But that's nonetheless. I mean, this is business. This is business. Doesn't matter how much I like you, right? I mean, we got to do what we got to do, right? Yeah, just Paul, just shoot me an email, man. But stay here, and well, you're welcome to stay here and stay on board with the Q&A session. We go over a lot of good sauce on here. So, but yeah, definitely send me an email. My email is linked in the description, and then I will shoot you over the rates. Okay. But yeah, dude. I mean, Jensen's a good dude, but if the platform isn't working, what can I do? Right? What can I do? Right? You want me to tell people, hey, you guys should join Vortic United? No. Right? Now, how about you pay? Right? How about I mean, I've stacked up my withdrawals to almost $40,000. Right? How about you pay that out? Right? Because I'm stacking the withdrawals. Right? They don't withdraw right now, guys. Forget that. I'm going to stack the withdrawals so that if they do come back, which I don't think they're going to, but if they do, right, my withdrawals are going to be at the top of the list because I've been putting them in, right? Withdraw, 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 withdraw. You know, don't withdraw right now, guys. Don't withdraw. Let's ease up on the system. Give me a break. You can miss me with that. Oh, don't even get me started, right? I might be getting kicked out of GS Partners now, right? Because I made a video calling them out on the fact that they were screwing up with their ERC20 and their TRC20 payments. Kicked out and threatening me with a lawsuit. A lawsuit. I mean, don't let me start using bad words here, but I mean, when did everybody take off their boxer shorts and start putting on panties, right? When did everybody take off their underwear and start putting on lingerie and panties, right? When did everybody become such a sensitive little panty waste? What are you gonna sue me? Yeah, drop off. See you later. Don't come back. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. What, you're gonna sue me? Why? Because I said a fact, because I spoke the truth. So we'll see what happens with that. I talked to my upline, right? And then I talked to their upline, and then we've had a lot of back and forths, and they're like, "Oh, kissing my butt. Oh, you're gonna be such a good promoter, you know? Oh, yeah, yeah, you're gonna be such a good promoter." Yeah, 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 that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah, kiss them both, right? Kiss them both, lady. I'm gonna be such a good promoter, right? These people are cult members. These people are brainwashed, low IQ, a couple of marbles rolling around in their heads, sold out to a cult and worshiping the creature rather than the creator, right? These people are worshiping the creature rather than the creator. These people are worshiping what? An MLM business? You know, you people are part of the problem because the people who worship like that, there's so many of them, you know? So I am waiting for them to kick me out, right? They've already done it, right? But now the upline is trying to fix it, trying to patch things up, you know? and it's probably not going to get patched up, right? They probably want to, remove me because I said something negative about them on social media. It would be worth, it would be worth the 4 months incarceration that I would have to do in the county jail to meet whoever did this with the social media thing and give them a nice smack, right? 4 months in county, right? I'll clean my underwear in the bathroom. Done it before, right? See, that's the thing. When you incarcerate somebody, right? And you take away large sums of time from their life, right? And you show them how to survive in prison, and then you let them out, right? You let them out. And hey, what more can you do, right? I know how to survive in there, right? It just might be worth it to smack somebody in the head, right? You gotta think, right? You gotta think. And what we're going to do here, the Q&A session, guys, what we're going to do is I'm going to go through the comments. I'm going to go through the emails, right? I'm going to go through the YouTube comments, and I will also be getting to the chat. But if you want to get to the top of the chat, right? If you want to get to the top, if you want me to stop what I'm doing, if you want me to talk about your issue, just send in a super chat, right? If you send in a super chat, I will stop what I'm doing. I'll stop what I'm talking about, and I will focus in on your question or your comment. No question is off limits. No comment is off limits. Now is the time. Now is the time. This is the Q&A. This is the time, right? This is the time, right? So send in a super chat if you want me to drop what I'm doing and get to your comments. And right now, I'm going to go ahead and pull up some of these random comments that I've been getting throughout the week, right? Mixed in with all the spammers and all these scammers, right? Guys, don't get scammed by the WhatsApp man, okay? Don't get scammed by the WhatsApp man, right? That is not me. That is a scam artist, right? That's who that is. So don't get scammed by the WhatsApp man. Don't get scammed by any of the repayment platforms. Like, thank you so much, Titify, right? Thank you so much, Titify, for getting my deposit back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Here's the link. Don't fall for any of that crap, guys. Ooh, the WhatsApp man has changed his picture. Let's see what the WhatsApp man looks like now. Let's see what you're looking like, WhatsApp man. Ah, well, I think I'm more handsome than you, but hey, there you go. That's just an opinion, right? You should have kept the old picture. The helpline. Yeah, he's gonna help you lose your money, that's what he's gonna do. The helpline is gonna help you lose your crypto, guys. So don't get scammed. Be careful in the comments section, guys. There's a lot of weirdos on the internet if you haven't noticed. Oh, you guys are getting saucy. Getting saucy. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get some of you guys today, man. I just feel it coming. You know, I just feel it coming, man. Some of you guys. I'm gonna get you. I'm going to get you. So hit the like button because nobody else is bringing you the same kind of sauce that I'm bringing you here at the Unlimited Freedom Network. Nobody else is giving you the orange pill, titanium pill, stainless steel pill sauce that nobody else on the internet is giving to you. And all I ask is that you hit the like button, right? Hit that like button, hit that notification bell, hit that subscribe button. That way you'll be notified whenever I release a new video here at the Unlimited Freedom Network. And that way you will be notified that there is more sauce, right, to be had. There's more sauce to be tasted. All right, now I got to get to this. Right? I have got to get to this because this is an email that comes from an extended family member. Okay, an extended family member, meaning he's a paisan, right? He's a paisan, right? He's Italian, right? He comes from the old country where I come from, extended family member. So I'm going to read his email, but I am not going to divulge his personal information. So I'm going to be editing as I read, right? Because I don't want to put this guy on blast all over the internet. But I do want to get to his question, and I do want to provide an answer. Okay? So he says, "Hi Vaughn, I like your cap," right? Which is that's a secret code word. right? Between family, long distance family members over oceans, right? You've got guys, listen, you have got to know your history, right? You've got to know your history. You got to know where you come from. You got to know, it's so, so important. Not so that you can be a victim, right? Not so that you can do, be anything like that. I'm not talking about like that, but I'm talking about understanding your history, right? Because the word says that God will have people from every nation, tribe, and tongue. Every nation, every tribe, every language, right, will come to the feast, right? It's called the eternal life, right? The kingdom of God is called a feast. The parable is called a feast, and there will be every nation, tribe, and tongue coming to the feast. You got to know where you're coming from. You got to know your history. You got to know who you are, right? So shout out to you for getting back to me. Thank you for liking the cap. I finally worked out how to get your trading course website. So guys, if you're interested in getting to the website for the trading course, it's linked in the description under educational tools. You have to copy and paste, and you have to use a laptop or a desktop. Copy the link, paste it into your browser, and do not use www. Just the link itself, paste it into the browser of your desktop or of your laptop. It's not a clickable link. I apologize for that, but he figured it out, and he gave me my name, and he is an older gentleman, okay, and he is still working, right, um, and still fit and healthy, right. So shout out to you, right. So important, right, because when I reach an older age, I also want to remain fit. I want to remain healthy. I work out every day. I have no intention to stop working out. I have no intention to give up on any of that. And by the way, the Live Good supplements help with that a lot. They've got a lot of great new stuff coming out too. So keep an eye on that. Still working my nine to five job, mainly because I am still fit and healthy, and I have plenty to offer in my job. That's right, brother. You got to do that, man. There's no reason, right? We listen. We all have to have a purpose. How many people do you know who retire, who stop working, and then their health just goes to crap right after that because they feel like they've lost their purpose? And for us guys, a lot of the time that purpose is working, right? Because that's what we do, right? We work to provide for our family. At least we're supposed to be work to provide for our family, right? Work to provide, right? Work, raise children, provide for the family. Be a mentor, be a teacher, whatever. Well, when that all stops, what do you have left? That's why it's so important to have a purpose in life. I mean, that's huge, and I wrote about that in my book, okay? While I don't like the word retire, I know at some point it will happen. So I am looking for a side hustle or some new side hustles, a new phrase I recently discovered. So shout out to you, man. Shout out to you for keeping up with the culture, keeping up with the times. We all have to do it, right? I'm not, I mean, I'm a few years younger than you, but I'm a few years older than most, right? So I mean, so I understand, right? I have to keep up with it too, right? That's why I watch a lot. I watch a lot of different shows and broadcasts and podcasts and things like that on the internet, so that I can keep up to date with stuff. So that when somebody's talking to me, and like if they say, "Hey, it's a side hustle," so I know what they're talking about, right? So shout out to you for doing that. Definitely proud of you for staying plugged in. Your course is reasonably priced, right? And so I am keen to do the course. I just have a few questions. How long does the course last, and is it self-paced? Okay, so let me go ahead and get into this a little bit. And this is some good information, and I think that what I'll do eventually is I'll actually release a video about this for my Trader Tuesdays and put it on my Trader Tuesday broadcast. But let me just kind of go over your answer now, and so that way we have it thorough on here. Now this guy is living in a place of the world where it's probably nighttime right now, so he might be sleeping. But if but I told him, hey, come on whenever you wake up and watch the replay. So, but let me go ahead and go over this and get into this. So my course is the binary trading strategy. Okay, the binary trading strategy. Okay, and it has one. So it has 7 modules. Okay, 7 modules. Okay, and each module is a small class. Okay, it's like they're not long classes. Right, 5 minutes here, 3 minutes there, maybe 10 minutes is the longest one. And it is self-paced because once you get access to the class, you can watch the modules as many times as you want, right? And I personally teach the class, right? So I didn't like copy somebody else's course. I'm not subcontracting out some basic course. I'm showing you my actual strategy to where it's attainable, achievable, sustainable to where I'm able to make more than I ever made before. The actual strategy that I use every day in the markets, right? Where I make the lion's share of my income, right? My money, my wealth, whatever you want to call it, my crypto, right? Whatever you want to call it. And you can watch it as many times as you need. Like, so if you don't understand a session or if you don't understand a module, you can watch it as many times as you want. Once you have access to the course, you have the keys and you never lose your access. Okay. There's an introduction session, module one, setting up your broker, module two, placing your indicators, module three, identifying overbought and oversold conditions, module four, entry points, module five, risk to reward ratio, module six, trading psychology, module seven, an example session, then we have the course conclusion, and I have also recently updated the course with 2 new examples, trading example one and trading example two. I have been recording my trading sessions and uploading them to the course so that all of you who bought the course will not only be able to go through the course, but you'll also be able to watch me execute those things in real time. And you'll be able to watch me. You'll see me win trades. You'll see me lose trades, right? You'll see me over time grow the account, just like I teach in the course. So it's something I'm very proud of, right? I mean, I wrote a book a couple of years ago. I'm proud of that, right? I made this trading course. I'm very proud of it. I think that of course I'm going to be proud of it. I'm the one who made it. I'm the one who invented it, right? And I'm grateful for that. And I know that it works because I use it. So yeah, definitely. It's not like I feel through your question that you're a little worried that I'm gonna like take your 299 USD, right? Because that's the price of the course, guys, 299 USD, and like give you some crap for it, or give you some BS, or give you no value. It's not. I mean, just take. I mean, it's just not. It's not gonna be no value, right? It's very valuable, right? Because I know that the strategy works. It is self-paced. When does the support time out? You can always get support, anytime you need support, just message me or come here to the Q&A session. I'm here, I'm available, right? So you can always get support from me. There's no like timeout on that. There's no time frame connected to that. What other costs are involved? Online brokers, websites, etc. So the broker that I talk about in the trading course does not cost you anything to sign up, right? So it doesn't cost you anything. Uh, Now, the other part of your question here is how much how much capital would I need to start, right? And lastly, but more importantly, do you think you could teach this old dog a new trick, right? Looking forward to your responses. Okay, so the brokers and websites, there's no additional cost there, right? So I mean, it's not going to be something that you have to keep paying money to. How much capital? Capital? Why do I keep saying that? I can't talk to you. Y'all know I can't talk, right? It's no secret, right? So how much capital, right, do I need to start? Well, it doesn't. Here's the thing, like the way that the course is laid out is that we're dealing in percentage growth, right? Not dollar amount growth, percentage growth. So, you know, 5% of $100,000 is going to look different than 5% of $50. But Here's the beauty about trading. It's scalable. You can learn the skill with 50 cents. You can learn the skill with $1 because the same principle that works for $100 also works for $100,000. It's scalable. It's a skill that you learn, and once you learn it, it can't be taken away from you because now you know it. And you can start anywhere because you can scale it, right? You know how I always say withdraw early, withdraw often in the platforms because I don't want you to keep compounding your money in the platforms because the platforms rug pull. Here today, gone tomorrow. You know what doesn't rug pull? The markets. The markets are here all the time. The market is here right now. There are trades that I could be profiting on right now that I'm missing out on because I'm not, I don't have the market in front of me, right? There's trades at 3 in the morning that I could be profiting from. There's trades at 2 in the morning. There's trades 24 hours a day, 7 days a week in the market that never sleeps. A multi-trillion dollar a year industry. The industry of watching the money move and making money by placing the right predictions trades and getting the outcome. And I make it as simple as possible. You can go from 0 knowledge about trading to be able to execute my strategy because I don't make it hard, right? I don't we're not doing a college course here. I'm teaching you a specific strategy. It's pretty much something that you can copy, right? Yeah, you can learn why it works later, but the point is it does work and you can start implementing it, right? That's the whole idea behind the binary options trading course, the trading strategy. That's the whole idea behind it. And lastly, but most importantly, do you think you could teach this old dog a new trick? Well, you don't don't sell yourself short. You're already learning new tricks. I mean, you're on the internet, you're watching my broadcasts, right? You're on YouTube, right? You know what side hustles are, right? I mean, you you're not even an old dog, right? You know you're in there. So yeah, I mean, anybody can learn it, man. I mean, it's just something that I show you A B C D what to do, and then you just copy that, right? And that's how it works. And also, for those of you who don't know, there's a way to do a demo account first, right? And I recommend all of my students first become successful in a demo account. So that way you're not using real money, you're using demo money, right? And you can become successful with that, right? And once you become successful in your demo account, you can do the exact same thing with a real account, right? So take the time to learn the strategy, take a month or so to trade in your demo account, right? To get comfortable, get yourself some profits that are happening weekly, monthly that so you can get comfortable in doing it, right? And then you switch over to real money and you're off to the races, man. You are off to the races. Can't tell you how many great messages I get from people who are, who are taking the trading course seriously and are really their lives are being changed, right? For permanently, right? Because when you learn a skill like this, you never be the same again, right? And it's exactly what it is. It's a skill. Maybe you don't want to sit there for hours at a time looking at the charts. I don't blame you. I don't do that either. Right? I trade for no more than an hour a day. Right? I usually take a limited number of trades per day. Right? It doesn't take, it doesn't require you to stare at the computer all day long. Right? So shout out to you for that. That's a great question. Hopefully I broke it down with you for a good answer. And yeah, if you need anything, just don't hesitate to reach out. But I thought that was a really good email. So I wanted to because it was well thought out, and just wanted to share that with you guys. Okay, I'm gonna get to the chats now, and then I will from there I will go back and start doing these YouTube comments. Paul says, "What's your thoughts on message from CloudFi that was sent out a day ago?" Yeah, I'm not holding my breath, man. I mean, it's just they've already lost my respect because they ghosted us for how long? I mean, a long time, right? I mean, you don't do that, right? So what, you're gonna ghost us for a bunch of time, and then you're gonna send out some weird email talking about, "Don't worry, we're coming back." Why? Who's gonna invest in CloudFi, right? Who's gonna really have anything good to say about CloudFi? I mean, I took my link down a long time ago. I've already considered CloudFi a loss, you know? So it's too little, too late, Paul. It is too little, too late with this message. They should have done that a long time ago, right? I mean, at least, now I think Vortic United is over as well, but at least Vortic United is still communicating, right? CloudFi just ghosted everybody. SG, hello, Von Universe. What's up, SG? Good to see you here. I believe Vortic ran out of money. So keep up the great video information, Vaughn. This is a risky space, and everybody who joins knows this. Yeah, I mean, everybody ought to know it, right? It's a risky space. You don't want to, I mean, this isn't your 401k, right? This isn't your Roth IRA, right? This isn't some like safe investment. This isn't Social Security, right? This is a risky crypto space, right? And we all should know that when we get involved here. Everybody ought to know that. Um, yeah, and see, here's why. And I went over this on my on a. I did an emergency meeting on Vortic United where I went over. No, it was actually a video. It was a Vortic United update. I said Vortic United is over, and here's why. And the reason is because their packages lasted for a certain duration of time, right? So you would get your package, your investment package, and your investment would be locked up, whether it be $10,000, 20,000, 50, 100, whatever, for a certain amount of weeks. And then it started coming to the end of those first investors to start getting their capital back. And by the time it got to the plan A, which was the longest lockup, by the time the plan A opened up and people were withdrawing their capital back from those plan A's, it was, I believe, 36 weeks, right? They ran out of money. She ran out, right? She couldn't keep paying everybody. It was too much, you know? So yeah, I mean, you're right. You know? No. Did some other things happen behind the scenes? Sure, probably did, right? We might learn about those one day, or we might not never know, right? But I am of the opinion, right? And this is what works for me. It's like when a platform stops paying, I just start ignoring it. It's like let's compare it to the basic dating market. Some of you guys have been in the dating game lately, some of you guys haven't been in the dating game in a long time. I've been out of the dating game for a while, but I remember how the dating game is. And basically, the way that it works is you got your people who you're dating, right? And then if they stop giving you the right energy, if they stop giving you the right feedback, you just kind of go, okay, well, see you later. Have a nice life. I got three other people I'm dating, so I'm gonna focus in on them right now. It's like a roster, right? That's kind of a crude way to put it, but you have to have a roster in the crypto platform world, right? You got to have a roster, right? So that when one crypto platform starts screwing up, well, you've got others, you know? I mean, isn't this the world that we live in, guys? I mean, am I wrong here? I mean, isn't this the reality of the world that we live in? Right? It may not be the ideal world that we want to live in, but isn't this the reality? Right? Things don't last forever. Things start messing up, and the best way to is to hedge your bets, right? Kenny Cruz, what's going on, Kenny Cruz? Welcome to the Unlimited Freedom Network. Welcome to the live Q&A, where I'm bringing you the orange pill, titanium pill, stainless steel pill sauce that nobody else on YouTube, nobody else on the internet is bringing to you. NOVATECH is draining. Yeah, I mean, and this actually goes right along with what I was just saying. So this is a really good chat, and this is a good teachable moment. So once the platforms stop paying, right, or once they start messing up, mentally I get over it real quick, right? Real quick. It's something that I learned from being in this space. And I focus in on the ones that are working, Kenny, right? And I let the ones that aren't working do whatever. If they come back, great. If not, hey, no skin off my, no sweat off my back. I'm not worried about it because to me, they're old news, right? They're over. But that's very hard for people who have over leveraged themselves in a company like Novatech, right? A lot of people put in, and I just heard a story about AMSIT. Somebody put in $500,000, right? Their entire 401k, their entire savings, everything that they had saved up their whole life, the day before the rug pull. 500,000 the day before the rug pull. Boom, lost it all. Well, that there is one of the reasons why I have a channel. That there is one of the reasons why I do this. That is one of the reasons, or a big reason, why I'm sitting in front of this camera talking to you guys right now. Because that's not how you do it, right? That's not how you do it, guys. That's not going to work, right? That's like somebody who walks in a casino and bets it all on black, right? Or bets it all on red at the roulette table. You don't do that. And that's what I'm teaching here at the Unlimited Freedom Network. That's what I talk about here at the Unlimited Freedom Network, because I'm somebody who's blessed enough to have been successful in this space, be successful in trading, successful in the crypto platforms, successful in sales, right? My whole life, I've been in various different sales positions. So what I can bring to the table here is something that's unique, right? That's why I call it the orange pill, titanium pill, stainless steel pill sauce that nobody else is giving you, because of my unique history, because of my unique makeup of my history, of my past, of my professions, that I've learned how to profitably navigate this space, which unfortunately people have over leveraged themselves in some of the platforms and lost out big, right? And that's where the headache comes in. That's where the feeling of being drained comes in, right? For example, let me tell you the platforms that are working and paying. I've got one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, all working, all paying, right? Passively, some of them daily, 15 different platforms. So if one of them goes away, or two, right? I mean, we just had a really rough patch where a bunch of them went away. It was like three or four all at the same time. Even three or four. I mean, 15, guys. That's called diversification. That's called spreading your risk, right? That's part of risk management. And by the way, risk management is something that I teach in my trading course, right? And that can be applied to crypto platforms as well. I also talk about it on Day Trader Tuesdays. It can be applied to crypto platforms just like anything else. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen, because nobody else is giving you the same kind of sauce I'm giving you here at the Unlimited Freedom Network. Nobody else doing that on the internet. The same kind of orange pill, titanium pill, stainless steel pill sauce that you're not getting anywhere else. FX Steam. Vortic is not gone. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, but they are, right? Because they're not paying, right? I mean, what would you call it? Yeah, they're still doing meetings. Yeah, they're still doing, they're still stringing people along, right? They got the carrot dangling in front of Bugs Bunny, right? Relax, Mike. Right? How are they not gone? Dude, I've got $40,000 sitting in there ready to come out in withdrawals only. That's not counting the money that I've got in my packages, right? How are they not gone, right? Please tell. I mean, if you're even still here, FX team, maybe you just came in to just say that and then left, right? But if you're still here, how are they not gone? Please let me know, right? I mean, if you're right, I'll apologize. Sylvester, what's going on, Sylvester? Vaughn, I signed up under you on Stake 7 since yesterday. Withdrawals haven't hit my wallet. Any updates on Stake 7? Okay, so Stake 7 is working fine for me. I do know about your situation, and something has gone wrong on the side of the payment system that they're using, the client payment system, and you've got to work that out, right? You got to work that out with that client payment system. If they're asking you for a KYC or whatever, you got to work that out. And the answer to your question is that so far stake 7 has been working for me, but stake 7 is super high risk, right? That's why I have that new high risk banner that I put on the thumbnails for the high risk platforms, right? So you might have lost your crypto, right? And hopefully that doesn't happen, right? Hopefully you're able to work out whatever happened with the coin payment system or whatever, right? But that's the risk that we take when going into a high risk platform like stake 7. Right now, I want to bring you guys these platforms because I'm in them, right? I'm in them. I'm making I'm making them work for me, and I believe that you guys ought to have the right to choose if you want to jump into a high yip, right? You ought to have the right to choose. So, I show the Hyaps. I have a whole new section for the Hyaps. I have a whole new thumbnail for the Hyaps. I go over them. And currently we have Merobit, we have InvoWise, we have Fast Earn, we have Alterian. Well, not Alterian. That's not really a Hyap. And we have Stake 7, right? And some of them are going to work and some of them are not going to work, right? But the thing is, like, if a Hayip comes out, right, and I get into it the same day it comes out, right, hear me, guys, listen to what I'm saying. If I join a Hayip the same day that it launches, right, that means that I haven't withdrawn yet, right? I haven't tested it yet. Nothing. I'm just sharing with you what I'm doing. And guys, some of them are not gonna work, right? And if they don't work, I will come on. I will come on and talk about it. So far, Stake 7 has worked fine for me. If it starts screwing up majorly, then of course I'm gonna talk about it, right? Shirley, what's going on, Shirley? Good to see you here. Thank you for the welcoming wave. Loud Dog, what's going on, Loud Dog? I'm having trouble logging onto my account in Invisible AI. Something about using different browsers. It's been about 3 days now, and support keeps saying problem will be fixed soon. Right? Definitely not a good sign after their recent changes. Let me check on something because I just did a withdrawal from Invisible AI earlier. I'll let you guys know if it came in. Let's see what's going on with that withdrawal. It's funny, I can't tell if it came in yet or not. Let me check something. All right, let me check something here. Bear with me 1 second. Okay. So I put in my withdrawal, let's see, at 'cause I know I had a confirmation email here. Invisible AI. Yeah, I put in a withdrawal this morning at 7:44 a.m., right? And I have not gotten a confirmation that they have sent it yet. Okay, so they haven't sent it in yet. Now, what they did recently is they made some big changes in Invisible AI, and I did a breaking news broad. It was a live broadcast, a breaking news broadcast, um, right after they announced the changes in the Zoom meeting. What they did was basically, let me just sum it up for you. Invisible AI came out and they were given these very big daily incomes, right? They were very big commissions, very big bonuses, and they kept on doing promotion, 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 bringing in more deposits, more deposits, more deposits. And then, the first thing that happened was their bonuses were so big, right, that they realized, okay, well, we can't sustain this, right? These bonuses are too big, right? We're not gonna have any money if we pay out all these bonuses. So they fixed that, right? Which they lowered the bonuses, And now they recently have implemented another change, which actually I think I've still got my notes on it here. I can go over with you exactly what the changes are. Do that. It's probably not in this one. Hang on 1 second, guys. It's a list of video games that I want to purchase. That's not what you guys want to hear. Hang on 1 second. Guys, one thing I do is I make lists of everything. All I'm gonna say to you, FX Steam, is I hope you're not serious. I really hope you're not serious. I seriously hope you're trolling right now. That's all I have to say to you. I mean, good lord, man. What do they say? What is it, like a beachfront property in New Mexico or something like that? I got a beachfront property in New Mexico to sell you, FX Steam. Are you interested? I just took these notes, man. I just took these freaking notes. You see, one thing about me, guys, is I write down a lot. And one of the reasons why I do that is because I, as most of you know, am a convicted felon, right? And when you're a convicted felon, you're a bad guy. And when you're a bad guy, sometimes the powers that be will question where you were and what you were doing on a certain day. Right? Because you go into a database, right? Don't ever break the law, guys. Like, don't ever get a felony, right? It's horrible. It's a horrible thing to do. It's a horrible thing to have. Yeah, I learned a lot from it. I went through a lot when I went to prison. I went through a lot when I was recovering in the hospital. Went to prison, did my prison time. Found God in a deeper way than I've ever found Him before in my life, and you really it changed me for the better in the long run. But you don't want to go through what I had to go through to get that change. You wanna get that change in another way, get it in a better way, because what happens when you're a felon, you're a bad guy, and you will be questioned, right, when things happen. So, "Well, where were you?" "Moral," right? And it's like they call me by my last name, "Where were you, Moral, when on this certain day and this day and that day?" So, I write everything down. It's also documentation if they take you to court, right? And, ask anybody else who's done time, and they'll tell you, when you get out, you gotta be pretty meticulous in what you're doing, every day, every hour, right? Because if you got something that you can't account for, you may as well to them, you may as well have done the crime, right? That's really the way they look at it. Like this, yeah, we're gonna let you out, but you are a bad guy, and we are going to harass you and torment you for the rest of your life, right? And then another thing that they'll do is they'll try to set you up. Like as a felon, you can no longer own a firearm, so you'll have a close friend or a close family member that the police will pay that person, right? The Justice Department will pay that person to try to get you to hold their firearm for so your friend, somebody you think is your friend, or somebody you think is your family member will come and say, "Hey, can you hold this firearm for me for a week?" And then you think it's your friend, or you think it's your family member, "Sure, I'll hold your gun for you." You take the gun, stash it or whatever. 2 days later, boom, they knock in your door, SWAT comes, they grab the gun, pull you back in, now you got 7 or 8 more years that you gotta do for being a felon with a gun, and they set it up, right? You might say, "Oh, that's entrapment." Do you think they care about entrapment, right? I got news for you. It's a dirty game. Don't ever become a bad guy, right? Don't ever become a felon, because once you're a felon, man, I mean, you know, look at the way some of the YouTube channels go after me, right? It's like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. In some people's mind, for the rest of your life, you're just the bad guy. right? But luckily, I don't internalize that for myself. I know who I am, right? And more than that, I know who my God is, right? And so I know what my faith is and what my beliefs are, right? So I don't have to be the quote unquote bad guy, right? They can think that about me all day long. Anyway, so anyway, I found the notes. Here's the invisible AI call. So instead of promos, they're going to be offering incentives. Okay. They're going to also institute a withdrawal limit, $15,000 per person per day. Okay. Now I just withdrew about half of that and the withdrawal has not hit yet. So I'll let you know if it comes in. They're saying that they're adjusting along with market conditions. And when he was saying that, he was like doing this with his hands, right? It's like an unconscious thing that somebody does when they're super nervous, right? And then he was doing this, right? It's another body language thing. So the head in the hands, the wringing of the hands. So I think that we had a rough couple days in the markets with trading in the because as you guys know, I'm a trader. We just talked at length about my trading course. And Wednesday, especially, guys, I think it was Tuesday or Wednesday, a couple of days before they made the new announcements. It was just a crap show. It was just like, dude, I mean, you shouldn't even have been in the markets on that day. It was so weird, right? They were just not. It just wasn't behaving in any type of predictable way, right? So, I mean, maybe they lost their backsides in the market and said, "Oh, holy crap, we gotta make some changes." But whatever it is, they said we have to adjust to market conditions, right? That's kind of like, well, we just lost, so we have to adjust to that. Kind of saying that without actually saying it. And I like Invisible AI, and I like Lee Dalton, right? And I think I think it's been a great platform, right? It lasted 3 or 4 months. Hopefully everybody who got involved with it ROI'd on it. Hopefully everybody did well. I don't know if it's going to keep going or if this is the beginning of the end. I don't know, right? But I'm gonna keep telling you guys the truth, and I'm gonna keep giving you the sauce, regardless, even to my own personal hurt. I mean, I told you what happened with GS Partners. They not only did they are they threatening to kick me out, they're also threatening to take legal action, right, against a YouTube video that I made, right? I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna stop. Kick me out. If I see a red flag, I'm gonna say the red flag, right? You want to take me to court? What? What are they gonna do to me, right? The nice thing about going through the things that I've been through in my life is that the little threats and things that people make, it's like, "Oh, yeah? Well, dude, I've had about a million times worse than what you're threatening me right now, so do your worst." Right? Do your worst, right? You've been spending too much time in the tanning salon, my friend, right? Do your worst, come see me in person, right? We'll see how that works out for you, right? You've been real fat, you've been eating real good, you've been eating some real good food, you've been doing some real good relaxation. And you've been spending a lot of time in that tanning salon, brother. So let's have a face-to-face meeting, right? But you don't want that, do you? No. Easier to file a lawsuit, right? Hide behind the lawyers. I got you. Yeah. But where's the respect, right? What does it mean if you have $500 million or a trillion or a billion if you don't have respect, right? What's the price you put on respect, brother? Right? Facebook group has been removed. This is back to Invisible AI. Facebook group has been removed. Telegram groups removed, right? New Telegram group being put in place. Okay. Bonuses are going to go directly to the balance so that you can withdraw or reinvest. Plans are to be streamlined. So the plans are going to be streamlined, meaning that there's going to be changes in the amount of ROI you can get on the plans. The $500 plan, 1% a day for 25 business days. The $3,000 plan, 1% a day for 25 business days. The $6,000 plan, 1.5% a day for 25 business days. The $9,000 and more, so 9,000 and above, 2% per day for 25 business days. So once again, the changes at Invisible AI, instead of the promos, they're going to be doing incentives. They're going to be placing withdrawal limits of $15,000 per day per member. They're going to be adjusting along with market conditions. Facebook group has been removed. Telegram groups removed. New Telegram group is being put in place, probably one where you can't make any comments, right? It's going to be an admin only group. Bonuses go directly to balance to where you can withdraw or reinvest, right? So they're kind of saying, hey, reinvest your bonus. Plans are going to be streamlined 25 business working days, $500 plan 1%, $3,000 plan 1%, $6,000 plan 1.5%, $9,000 plan 2%. Oh, also the name, they can no longer be called packages. Now they have to be called plans, right? Isn't that great? There's the friendly neighborhood government for you, instituting new rules and new laws and all this. There you go, guys. All right, let's see what else is going on. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, loud dog. So yeah, just let me know what happens, man. Keep me posted. Here's what I'm hoping though, is that well, I agree with you. It's definitely not a good sign, right? And it's definitely a sign that they're having some sort of problems. But they haven't stopped paying it yet, right? They haven't stopped paying yet. And this is a says it's just an annoying spam caller that keeps calling me. Let me silence my phone. They haven't stopped paying yet, right? So that once they stop paying, then we're really gonna be able to clown. But right now, what I want to do is I want to give them a chance to kind of come back a little bit from this. But what you have to understand about, people like me and certain other YouTubers out there in the space, and then other people out there in the space, like we have more to think about than just like helping you with your platform, right? Like we have the people who we talk to think about, right? We've got the audiences to think about. We've got the people who watch our videos to think about. We've got ourselves to think about, right? We've got our own businesses to think about, right? So you can't just like screw people over and then expect people like myself or others in the space to be like, "Oh yeah, don't worry guys, everything's fine." Right? I mean, I'm not going to play that. You will find some people out there who play that, but they get real bad reputations, right? So it is what it is, guys. All right. Yavani Santana. What's up, Yavani Santana? Welcome to the Unlimited Freedom live Q&A. We do it live here on the Q&A, Yavani. And you have come to the live Q&A here at the Unlimited Freedom Network. So welcome. Hello. Any news about NOVATECH? No new news about NOVATECH. They're still getting, they're still having the issue in the court where basically the courts are saying you were non-compliant. NOVATECH is saying, okay, how do we get compliant, right? So that we can continue our business or rebrand our business and do whatever we have to do in order to continue, right, without getting into trouble. And there's a back and forth that happens there. Now, the problem with it is that they don't know how you get compliant because they don't even know, they haven't even made up their mind, right? If Bitcoin is a security or not, right? Sometimes they say it is, sometimes they say it isn't. So the space is new, and therefore the laws are non-existent in some of these instances. And so you've got this battle of the lawyers and battle of the judges and battle of the courts. iMarkets Live went through this for 2 years before they finally rebranded as I Am Academy. Right, but they got through it, right? So I'm not saying that, it's over forever for NOVATECH, but we're just gonna have to see what plays out, right? I do not envy NOVATECH, right? I would not want to be in their shoes right now, right? I can't stand dealing with the courts, but it's part, when you have a business, it's part of life, right? All right, SG received a scam email from Project 25 recently, but Vaughn gave me great information. Appreciate his honesty. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Guys, don't listen to any of that crap. Anybody who sends you an email saying that they need money to fix your money problem, it's a scam, right? Like the WhatsApp man, the helpline, right? Mrs. Clara, right? All the little stupid companies that spam my comments and my YouTube channel saying that they're going to get your money back. Yeah, they're going to take your money, right? They're going to take a little bit of your money, but they ain't going to get you your money back, right? They're just trying to get some crypto out of you, right? Now, when you talk about that, now that's a scam. All right, Paul. Hello again. This is one for you and the group. A lady that lives in Rome, Italy, passed it on to me. Been in since June 7th. 7 days a week bonus, no issues. It's Abacus. Hope to hear from you. Okay, well, look, check it out, Paul. If you work with me on this, right, and you send me the information, right, and we go back and forth in the email, and I look at it and I like it, then I'm going to sign up under you, right, and then that way I'll be under you, and then whoever else signs up will also by default be under you, right? So just don't get ahead of yourself here, right? Let's take it a step at a time and see how it goes. Infallible Entertainment, is Novatech paying us back through court? Yeah, here's the thing, Infallible Entertainment. If Novatech gets a judgment, right, a judgment of wrongdoing, and then they're supposedly going to pay back the investors through court, the courts and the criminal justice system and the states create something called a victims fund. Okay. The problem with the victims fund is that the actual victims, quote unquote victims, never see the fund. So what it really is the state or the Fed or whoever's doing the victims fund, they are not only are they branding you for committing a crime, not only are they doling out punitive damages, right? In terms of possible prison time, Fed time, sentencing, community service. Not only that, but they're also taking your money, and they call it a quote unquote victims fund. The problem is the victims never get the money out of the victims fund. So for the best thing that can happen for Novatech is for them to get through the court process and be able to come back from it and rebrand. And then at that point, there's a slight hope of you actually maybe being able to get some money. But bro, not if the courts take it. You think the courts are in the business of giving victims money? They don't care about the victims. They don't care about the perpetrators. The only thing they care about is themselves, right? Keeping their jobs, right? Keeping their money, right? Taking money because they can do it legally, right? When they steal, it's called taxes, right? But when we steal, it's called a crime, right? What else? It's like state-sponsored violence. Like if I go over to my neighbor and punch him in the head, right, and grab him and drag him around the street, well, that's a crime. But if a state-sponsored person, like a police officer, goes over there, punches him in the head, and drags him around the street, he probably won't get into any trouble for that, right? Because he can do that as a protected person operating as a member of the state, right? So basically, what it comes down to is that the people with the power, they call the shots over the people who don't have the power. And then if you try to fight back, they're going to be like, well, what are you really going to do about it? You're really going to stop us? And at the end of the day, nobody's going to stop them because the technology that we know about is scary enough. Think about the technology that they have that we don't know about, right? I mean, military grade technology. When it comes down to it, you can't fight. Who's going to fight against the United States government, right? Who's going to win, right? No one. Okay, so I don't know. I don't know how I got on that topic. Okay, yeah, but it's because Novatech through the courts. Yeah, I had to talk about the courts. Sparrow AG, welcome. Is it communicating if Vortic is lying? Well, yeah, I know what you mean, but what they're doing is they're stringing people along, right? Is what they're doing, and it's I don't know why, right? And I don't know why platforms do that. I mean, I have way more respect for a platform that just pulls the rug and says we're out of money, right? This whole game with stringing people along, to me, that's like adding insult to injury, right? They already injured you. Now they're going to insult you by having you show up to all these meetings and everything like that. Like, bro, I will show up to a meeting when you have something new to say, right? How about this? I'll show up to a meeting when you send me one of my withdrawals. How about that? right? Otherwise, I'm not going to waste any more energy on you. I'm not going to waste any more time on you, right? Okay, Chioma, I hope I said that right. Hi, can they still refund my money? Don't know what you're talking about there, Chioma. And then what is Stake 7? Stake 7 is a new HIYIP. A HIYIP stands for High Yield Investment Platform. They are very, very risky. Okay? Right? They're the riskiest. So be careful. FX Steen, October 1st or sooner than that, they have stated withdrawals will resume. Bruh. Like, and this is the whole thing. Like, how long have you been in this space, right? Like, because I'm like, seriously, that's why I was wondering if you were trolling me with that question. Like, do you know how many companies do this exact same thing that Vortic is doing right now? Why are they different? Right? I mean, I hope that you are right. Heck, I'll kiss your butt, right? If you, I'll apologize. I'll be like, FX Steen was right. I'll make a whole video about how you were right. I hope you're right, but you're not, bro. You're not. You're not right. Right? I've been in this space for a while. This is what they all do. Right? Once they start with this bull crap. I know a guy who they're gonna owe more than $250,000. That's a quarter of a million. So you think they're gonna pay him, they're gonna pay me, they're gonna pay you, and they're gonna pay everybody else on October 1st? How are they gonna do that? How are they gonna do that, man? Come on. Come on. I mean, come on. Are you new to this? Like, have you not seen this song and dance before? Cannon Fodder TV. What's going on, Cannon Fodder TV? Welcome, Cannon Fodder TV, to the Unlimited Freedom Network. Here on the live Q&A broadcast here at the Unlimited Freedom Network, hit the like button, Cannon Fodder TV, because nobody else is giving you the same kind of sauce that I'm giving you here at the Unlimited Freedom. Nobody's giving you the orange pill, titanium pill, stainless steel pill sauce, the sauce that you're getting here, which is why you're here. So welcome. Cannon Fodder TV says, should we stay away from platforms where the CEO lives in Singapore? Just asking. Nah, nah, I don't know, man. I mean, look, you could have a good CEO in Singapore. You could have a crook in Singapore. You could have a good CEO in London. You could have a crook in London. You could have a good CEO in, wherever, America. You could have a crook in America, right? I mean, it's just don't discriminate based on where the person comes from, right? I mean, it might be a great platform. Crypto X, hey, Unlimited Freedom, is it possible to organize a 30-minute Zoom for those who bought the course? You also said that you have another broker. It'll be nice to have a second one. Yeah, I'm sure that we could figure something like that out. In the meantime, I am posting a lot of new material to the course itself, so make sure you're checking back for that. FX Team, LOL, if I'm right and this comes true, I will accept your apology. Okay. Yeah, I mean, how about an apology and $1,000? FX Steam. You guys heard it right here. I up the ante. If FX Steam is right, right, and Vortic United comes back, I will pay you $1,000. I will send it to your crypto wallet. How about that, FX Steam? If Vortic United comes back, right, and I receive all these withdrawals, right, I will send you FX Steam. I hope you're still here because you heard it here. I'll send you $1,000. That's how sure I am that you're wrong. Okay, CryptoX. Well, the court is in the process to pay back the MNFX members, so I would disagree with you on that. Okay, which court though? I mean, are you talking about United States or are you talking about abroad? Muntasi Bawa. Yes, I agree. Stake 7 are risky. Just lost 2,000. They could not get my payment past their processor, CoinPay AI. So folks need to be careful, as you say. A look always. Yeah, I mean, don't give up on it, man. You know what I mean? Keep going back and forth with them. See if you can figure it out. Claudarine Desir, last time you said GS Partners would be gone. They're still here. Vortic will be back. Okay. I didn't say GS Partners was gone. I said this could be the beginning of the end, right? When they start having withdrawal issues like this, right? I did not say that it was gone. I said game over with a question mark, right? But they are, they might not be gone, but they're still showing me some real problems, right? And if they want to go down this road, then they just don't want it, right? They don't want it with the Unlimited Freedom Network. Okay, they really don't. Claudarine Desir. So welcome. Welcome here to the live broadcast, right? Where I do not pay people, right, to say nice things about me. Okay, but you're welcome here just like everybody else. All right, Cannon Fodder TV, thank you for the shout out, brother. You got it. Tracy CT, greetings. Michael Kelly, Stake 7, third party payments, asking for KYC. Got first withdrawal, stop second and third day withdrawal. Not sounding good. Not sounding good. Well, we'll see what happens. So far, I haven't had any issues with them, but I will definitely go on there and I will let everybody know, right? The next day, the next time. Uh, I do an update on it, which should be pretty soon, like maybe tomorrow. Cannon Fodder TV. I am in a wait, hold on. Ingram Taylor, what's up, Ingram Taylor? Hi, hello to you, Cannon Fodder TV. I am in a few platforms. It's all about risk management and due diligence, diversity, and the different opportunities of people. Claudarine, I'm a big fan of yours. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. For Crypto X, Federal Court, United States. All right, man. I've never heard of that before. Right. So if that's true, then that's awesome. I'm telling you, like what I'm talking about is generalities, right? Like there's always going to be exceptions to the rule, right? But the rule is still the rule. Like even though there's exceptions to it. Like men typically desire youth and beauty in a woman. A woman typically desires a guy who's like 6 foot tall or more and has money, right? And that doesn't mean that they're gold diggers. It doesn't mean that men are shallow. It just means that it's a generality. It doesn't mean that all men are like that. It doesn't mean that all women are like that. It's a generality, right? So as a general rule, when I'm talking about the courts, I'm talking about in general. Now maybe this MNFX thing is an exception to the rule, which would be cool. I just haven't seen that before. Okay, Ingram Taylor, thank you for telling it like it is. That's the only way I know how to tell it, right? That's the only thing I know how to do. So, Cannon Fire TV for now. QP is my number one. Me too. Eddie, smash that like button. Darren, you can send me a grand too. LOL. Hey, too late on that, Darren. Okay, too late on that, brother. Nice try though. But seriously, I'm gonna send. If this FX Steen comes back, I'm so sure that he is wrong. He or she is wrong that I will do that. Cannon Fodder TV, smash the like button, people. Blue Sky, peace, happy, blessed, prosperous, beautiful Friday, and same to you, Blue Sky. Blessings to you as well, and peace be with you as well. Appreciate you guys. Let's go over to the actual, some of the actual comments, and I'm going to jump into some of these guys. So bear with me for 1 second. We have had a lot of comments lately, so let's get into this. Hello, Dr. V. Is there another Telegram group built out yet? And this is a question about my trading course, right? Where I show you my personal trading strategy that is achievable, sustainable, and attainable to where I have made more than I ever made before. So that's my trading course. And this question is about my trading course. And this person says, hey, Dr. V, right? Is there another Telegram group built out yet? But no. So no, there is not. And the reason why they asked this question is because when I first put out my trading course, I did a Patreon, right? And then what was happening was people were paying $50 for the Patreon rather than paying the $299 for the trading course. And they were going onto the Patreon and trying to figure out my strategy by watching the Patreon, which was a stupid thing to do because you're probably going to lose a lot of money if you do that. But so I had to stop, right? Because like, dude, you're not buying the course. You're just going straight to the Patreon. Then I opened up a Telegram group for people who had purchased the course. Can you guess what happened? Everybody and their mom joined the Telegram group, right? Who had not purchased the course and they were trying to figure out the strategy without paying the $299 to purchase the course. Okay. So very slick. You guys are slick, right? That's good. That's good. It's all good. But so what happened? I had to shut down the Telegram group. But what I did do was I have added so far this last week I've added 2 trading example sessions right into the course. Now, Blue Sky, you were on Lambo's broadcast earlier. He mentioned one of the sessions because I sent it over to him for him to actually check it out and view. So he didn't actually get the course material, but he got one of the example sessions where I believe there was a couple of $1,000 made in that session, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so that's what that question was about. And yeah, I got to quit clicking off here because this goes back up to the top every time I click off. So hang on one second, guys. I'm going to get through some of these comments. And Lambo, shout out to you, man. You are a real. You're real. You come real, and you talk that real talk. And I appreciate that, right? There's too many people in this space who will uh, who will talk a good talk when things are going good, but then when platforms hit a rough patch or something like that, they're scared, right? They're scared to come on and talk about it. But what you do, my friend, is you have a broadcast that is motivational, inspirational, and has all of the positive things that somebody would want in a leadership focused meeting. It's by leaders for leaders, right? Not only leaders, but also leaders in training, right? So by leaders for leaders, right? It's a for podcasters, right? It's a leadership group for leaders, right? And so I commend you on on coming out and telling it like it is, right? That's what we need to do. Okay, so this person says, I want to invest in Invisible AI, but I need a sponsor. How do I get a link?" Okay, so this is one of those people, guys, who should not be investing in platforms right now because you don't know enough about the crypto space. You're trying to start on level 2 and you never went to level 1. You never learned how to get a crypto wallet. You never learned what USDT is. You never learned what ERC20 is. You never learned what TRC20 is, right? You can't figure out how to click on the on my description to the video and find the link in my description. You can't figure out how to do that. You have not yet learned the basic step 1 stuff of crypto. I don't think you should be here. Right? It's not that I'm kicking you out. I would love to have you back, but I think what you need to do first is you need to find some other channels that are teaching remedial basic stuff like, how to read, how to write, right? How to do, how to figure out the how to figure out how to purchase crypto, right? What crypto is, what the blockchain is. Like you need level 1. And you're coming to me, this is level 2, right? You can't start out on level 2. You got to start out on level 1. I don't do level 1. Okay? I'm not going to hold your hand. Right? I'm not going to tell you what Bitcoin is, right? I don't do that. That's a waste of my time, right? It's just not my strong suit, right? Hand holding and stuff like that. It's not my strong suit, right? My strong suit is what I'm doing here, right? Which is I'm catering to the people who are already at level 2. I'm not saying anything bad about you. I would love you to come back to the channel, but you got to figure out some basic stuff first, right? Simple as that. All right. Now this one is on QP. Do we need a VPN for this platform? Not as of now. This one is, do you think NOVATECH funds are frozen by the court? I don't think. I know, right? Like I said, I can't give away my sources on here, but the everything right now is under investigation. It just is what it is. It's going to take time, guys. Uh, Wayne, good evening, Vaughn. Sorry I wasn't on the live, but this is the same thing NOVATECH did to us. Now the handwriting is on the wall with Vortic United. I'm not going to say thoughts and prayers yet, but still keeping the faith, still holding on by a thin thread, right? And then we got Crypto Wolf in here trolling. Which will give Crypto Wolf his shout out there. Here's what I will say about Crypto Wolf is he started to cross the line, and I sent him a message. And I told him that, I really love to have you here on the channel. I love that you have a different opinion, right? I love that you like to, you like to kind of push back against a lot of the stuff that I say. But what I will not tolerate is if you're harassing people in my comment section, and I will not tolerate if you start crossing the line into where it's no longer a good faith back and forth, right? It's no longer a sparring session, but now you're throwing a real punch, right? I'm gonna ban you. Okay, and to his credit, he has listened to that, and I hope that he's around for a long time. I have had to kick people off of here in the past just because they start getting nasty. Okay, here's another one from Wayne. I don't think Mike wants to hear "Relax, Mike." Relax, Mike. Right, relax, Mike. No problem here, nothing to see here, right? Here's one. The funny thing is, in a Telegram group I'm in, someone said they tried logging onto their NOVATECH account and there was a pop up requesting them to join as an affiliate. I'm sure that's something linked to their vitamins. I just can't take any more. One bad news after the other for the past 2 to 3 weeks is just too much. I won't go log in to see what she's talking about. I refuse to do that to myself. I'm going to relax, Mike. Okay, good. Yeah, good. I mean, and yes, we have had a tough. It's been a tough. It's been a tough couple of months. Yeah, it definitely has. In the space, right? But as I was saying to you guys earlier, I have 15 platforms that are still paying. 15, 1 5. That are still doing their thing. They're still paying out. So that's what I really recommend is to, when you're in this space, you want to diversify, right? And you want to make sure that you're practicing your risk management strategies, which is number one, never invest anything into any platform that you cannot afford to lose. Number two, withdraw. Okay, withdraw, withdraw, withdraw. Number two, withdraw early, withdraw often, right? Get your seed money back, right? That way you're playing with profits. You're playing with house money. Diversify, right? Get into a multitude of platforms. I'm not saying this for my health, right? I'm saying this because it works. And practice mental toughness. That means you keep on shooting that 3 pointer even though it ain't going in, right? I'll never forget. I was watching college one day. This guy, for the whole first half of the game, he kept trying to hit the three. Kept trying to hit the three, man. Brick, 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 miss, miss, miss. The whole half of the game, whole first half. And any normal person, right, would probably start losing confidence and stop trying to shoot the three. He didn't lose confidence. He kept on shooting. He came back in the second half and he made like I believe over 40 points. It was something ridiculous, right? Which I don't know, how familiar you guys are with basketball, but that's a lot. And they just started going in, man. They just started swish, 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 swish. He's had the mental toughness to keep on shooting that three and not letting his past failures, dictate his operation. Right. So good stuff there. This person says, are the funds frozen or basically gone? Well, if it's frozen right now, guys, but at that point, you don't like I said, I don't think it's healthy to sit there and wait for Novatech to come back, or to sit there and wait for Vortic United to come back, or to sit there and wait for anybody to come back. Right? I just don't think it's healthy. Right? You're going to put yourself through a lot of turmoil by doing that. Right? When there's other ways that you can handle the situation to where you can move forward and you can make money and possibly make your money back, possibly make more than you had lost. Right? Next up, this one was on Vortic United. This person just must not be watching my videos because, like, dude, how many videos have I made about this? They're like, "Hey, have you gotten paid? It's been 11 days. Where have you been? Right? Where have you been, Jen? Right? Jen B3940. You know, what what are you doing? Just dropping in to send me a? Have you not watched my past 50 videos? Where you been, Jen? Right? Thank you for the comment, Jen. Right? But I've done hours of material on this. Right? How hard is it to click a button, Jen? All right, here's somebody named Shepherd. And this person is practicing something known as I don't know. I just he just doesn't like something about me. He says all he wants to do is get views and earn on his videos. No secret meeting anywhere, right? You can tell the dude is lying. In other words, he's scamming us as well. Oh yeah, Shepherd, you got me. You got me, Shepard. You figured me out, buddy. Right? You're right. You're right. It's all a big ruse so that I can get YouTube because YouTube pays me so much, right? For your 5 views that you give me there, Shepard, Oh yeah, I'm making a lot of money off of your views, Shepard. Thank you. Right? You're making me rich. Right? You're 3 or 4 clicks and one comment. You're making me rich there, buddy. You figured me all out. Oh man, I clicked off. Let's go back here. Bear with me one second, guys. I'll get back to where we were. Okay, this person said, "Relax, Mike. The monster stole all your money." Okay, yeah, okay, I see what you're saying, Infomedia, but I have to disagree with you. Okay, I have to disagree with you on that because it's not really that anybody stole anybody's money, right? Did you know that 90% of small businesses fail in the first year, right? Does that mean that they're all thieves? 90%. I'm not talking about crypto businesses. I'm talking about all businesses. 90% of all businesses fail in their first year, right? It doesn't mean that they're stealing. It means that they failed, right? Like, this is a victim mentality that you're bringing here with this, they stole my money. I'm a victim. And you're just not going to get very far in life with that type of a mentality, right? Because you're always going to blame other people and you're never going to turn that mirror onto yourself. You're never going to shine that light onto yourself. See, you're absolving yourself from all responsibility. You're absolving yourself from all accountability, and you're blaming other people, right? Now, I know just from being the type of person I am and having the type of life that I've had, and I because I've known the low lows and I've known the high highs. I've been on the mountaintop and I've been on the low valley. I know that the person you're hurting the most by having a victim mindset is yourself, man. You're hurting yourself more than anybody else with that mindset, right? And you're going to end up, if you don't change it, you're going to end up a very, very unhappy person, unfulfilled, and you're going to have a bad life, right? I'm sorry to say, right? You got to change that mentality, right? Take some responsibility, take some accountability. How about you invested into a risky crypto platform and it didn't work out? How about that? Right? That puts the responsibility on you to figure out how to do better. Sure, you're going to get knocked down, right? Life knocks us all down. You got to figure out how to get back up, right? I don't want to go to war with somebody standing next to me who does not have some scars, right? If you're going to go to battle with me, I want to see some scars. I want to see somebody who's been knocked down. I want to see somebody who's gotten back up. I want to see some scars. I don't want to go to battle with somebody who hasn't been tested because life's going to test you, man. But how are you going to do? You going to play the victim, or are you going to get up and get stronger and get better? That's the choice. And I can't make that choice for you, right? But I can warn you that you're going down a bad path. Passive Rewards asked me if I got a summary of the second 2-hour call from Vortic United. No, I mean, here's the summary, guys. Excuse, 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 delay, 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 right? The only time I'm going to come back with something new about Vortic United is when they start paying. And then I'm going to pay, what's his face, $1,000. I told somebody, I told this guy, I will pay you $1,000 if Vortic United starts paying again, right? All right, somebody talked about investment strategies. This is a good comment. This person said just a bunch of base hits is what I was taught. The baseball analogy is something I say to myself daily. I'm just looking for a base hit, right? 25, 50, 200 trades later, the magic happens. Not real magic. It's the result of discipline. Man, shout out to you, right? Don DeMarco, right? If I had my sound machine, I'd give you a Don DeMarco. Let me read it again. Just a bunch of base hits is what I was taught. The baseball analogy is something I say to myself daily. I'm just looking for a base hit. 25, 50, and 200 trades later, the magic happens. Not real magic, but the result of discipline. And that's right, guys. I mean, what we're looking for is we're looking for a rally of base hits. Okay, now I had another guy. I'll probably actually have to delete this comment. Okay, uh, your comment is removed. Okay, guys. If you let's go, let's go, let's go. Lambo Drew with the 1999 super chat in the house. Thank you, Lambo Drew. Now, as you guys know, if you leave me a super chat, I will stop what I'm doing and I will get to your super chat right then and there. You will go to the top. If you have a question or if you have a comment, you want me to drop what I'm doing, stop what I'm talking about, and go straight to you, all you got to do is throw in a super chat, and I will do that. Right? Lambo Drew says, keep speaking that real fire with the orange pill. Right? What is the orange pill? The orange pill is the crypto pill, ladies and gentlemen. The orange pill, titanium pill, stainless steel pill sauce that nobody else is bringing to you. Right? You're getting it here at the Unlimited Freedom Network. So hit the like button because nobody else is giving you the same kind of sauce that I am giving you here at the Unlimited Freedom Network. Okay? So, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being here. Okay? I appreciate it. Okay, let's jump back into this comment that we were doing with the base hits. Yeah, I mean it's a good strat. Base hits is a good strategy, guys. I wish my Cardinals would learn how to start making base hits, right? But what they're trying to hit everything out of the park, right? It's like, dude, why don't you just start hitting some base hits? Get a rally, get some people on base, right? Baby steps, right? Baby steps. But no, you can't, you guys, you can't hit a home run every single time, right? You're gonna strike out a lot if you try to do that. Okay, somebody said a message about ETF pool. They said, "Wow, they have a very unique strategy that I've never seen. There are some crypto platforms that trade stocks like QP, but ETF pool is the only one I've seen that is actually trading with ETFs. That's smart because ETFs help reduce risk since ETFs are already naturally diversified funds in the stock market." Yeah, I agree, right? I agree. Now, I personally with ETFs, I think that buying an ETF directly from the stock market is probably the smartest thing to do, right? I think that ETF Pool is a crypto program, right? It's a crypto platform, and I like their business model, but it's naturally going to be more risky when you get involved with a crypto platform than if you actually just go out and buy an ETF straight up off the stock market. Thank you for the comment. You think we will ever see? Oh, that's what I was going to say. Guys, I had to delete that comment. Please don't make any. You can't make any racial slurs on here. Okay, you can't. You can't do that. Right? That's messing with the whole YouTube, with the whole YouTube rules. You can't do that. You can't make any threats. Right? So no threats of violence, no racial slurs, no kind of stuff like that is going to get you banned. Right? From my channel. So don't do that. Okay? It's got nothing to do with race, right? There's good people and bad people, and you can't come on here and do that. Just I'm not going to play that. Okay, so this person says, "You think we'll ever see any money from Reverend Pettyon?" Man, I couldn't tell you. Crypto Wolf. See, Crypto Wolf thinks Cynthia's living her best life in hiding somewhere, but that's actually not the case. Okay, this person says the thing is, Uh, okay. This person says the thing is, even though there are the disclaimers, right? They deceived us during their videos, right? And this is a comment on Novatech. They used religion to try to beg people, I guess, to stop making withdrawals. They played victims while making a lot of money. I strongly doubt that we will ever see any money from these scammers. No announcements since May. Even if they are brought to justice, the only people making money from them now will be the so called officials. End of story. Okay. Well, that's your right to your opinion, and thank you for the comment. I don't agree with everything that you said there, but you definitely have a right to your opinion, and also don't get scammed by the WhatsApp man. Because what happened as soon as this person commented, the WhatsApp man said, "Hey, WhatsApp me!" Right? The WhatsApp man came in on him. I said, "Don't get scammed." But luckily, the person says, "Thank you, Unlimited Freedom. I know I did not respond to his comment. Cool." Elmer Fudd is back. I don't know if you guys remember Elmer Fudd, but Elmer Fudd is a troll. He's one of my mini trolls. He says all these platforms are scams, and you will lose money. Okay. Uh, okay, Elmer Fudd. I mean, my bank account would tell you differently, right? I mean, my wallet in the crypto, my Exodus wallet would tell you differently. They're not all scams, man. A scam is something that's like a criminal activity where they're literally actually lying and cheating and stealing, and that's not what these platforms are doing, okay? These platforms are businesses. Do they all last forever? No. Right? But they're not you can't just say that everything's a scam. I mean, because that's not gonna when you say everything's a scam, that's going to get you to one aspect in life. Scam, still confused about money, right? SCAM. Or still chilling at mom's, right? SCAM. You're still chilling at mom's house because you think everything's a scam. Therefore, you never take a risk. Therefore, you never do anything in life. So you're still chilling at mom's because you don't have your own place, because you can't afford it, because you think that everything's a scam, right? Still confused about money. Scam, right? It's so easy. It's so easy to be on the outside looking in and to just hate on stuff, right? Did you know that some of the most arrogant people in life are also the biggest losers? Like, they're hating on everybody else. They're super arrogant, right? They want to hate on everybody, right? They're riding the hate board, right? They're drinking the haterade, right? They're going down the street on their hate board, right? They're drinking their haterade. They're hating on everybody. They hate everybody. And they are the smartest people in the world, but they're the biggest losers, right? They don't got nothing. They don't got a house. They don't got nothing. Right now, I'm not hating on people who go through hard times. Lord knows I've gone through plenty of hard times. I'm talking about people who are just not even trying, right? But they sit back and they're the most arrogant people. It's funny to me. All right, Elmer. Thank you for the comment. Blue Sky, you are always an uplifting individual. Thank you for your comments. I do appreciate it. Okay, here's one. Si pero es real que NOVATECH se le deposita el dinero y no dice qué pasó con el siempre sus dueños decían y que estaba en inversiones. Eso es engaño de su parte. Thanks for the comment. Right? I don't speak your language, but it sounds like you said something beautiful. This person says, "Oh, geez, thank you for your honesty. I was thinking of joining, talking about GS Partners. Yeah, don't join GS Partners yet. Let's give them until Tuesday, right? Let's give them until Tuesday, okay? Because as of now, I am banned from GS Partners and they are threatening legal action against me, right? Why? Because I told the truth in a YouTube video, right? You know, how about instead of all that money you're using to pay your lawyers, right? How about instead of all that money you're spending on the tanning salon, right? How about you actually get your platform to work correctly, and then maybe somebody won't make a bad YouTube video about it. How about that? What do you think? What do you think? Yeah. So if they do the right thing and they reinstate me and everything, I'll be back on here Tuesday, and we're gonna have a heart to heart talk. If they do not, I'm gonna be back on here on Tuesday, and we're gonna have a heart to heart talk. Okay. All right. This person said, I'm not putting any more money into these blankety blank platforms. They are all literally blankety blankety blanks. I'm going to start looking to learn how to trade on my own. Here's what I say. Why not do both? Right? Why not learn how to trade and get yourself a strategy for the crypto platforms? Because the crypto platform, it's nice to have passive income. I'm not going to lie. Right? I'm a trader and I definitely participate in crypto platforms because I like having some passive income. It's nice. Right? Why not do both? What's wrong with both? Right? The thing is, you can't keep doing it the way you've been doing it because obviously you've been losing. So you're doing something wrong, right? And probably what you're doing is you're waiting on the sideline, you're not making a decision, and you're waiting for the platform to be around for 2 to 3 or 4 or 6 months or something like that. You come in right at the end, and then you end up losing out on it. So you probably need to develop a better strategy when it comes to how you're getting in and out of the crypto platforms. And then, but if you're going to learn how to trade, definitely learn how to trade, right? But you can lose money in trading too, right? There's no guarantees, right? So you know whether you're trading or whether you're in the crypto space, you have to have a strategy, right? Which is why you need to keep tuning into the Unlimited Freedom Network because I give you the sauce. I give you the kind of sauce that nobody else is giving you guys. So make sure that you keep coming back, right? All right. This person said that's a nice metaphor or analogy about the American legal system. Yeah, one of the reasons why I don't I have unflattering things to say about the American justice system and the American legal system is because it's a double standard, right? Different people play by different rules, right? And that's not fair, right? If you've got money, you can basically buy yourself out of trouble, right? I was in county with a guy who was sitting in there for 10 years on a murder charge, right? Why? Because his family and nobody could come up with $10,000 to pay a bail bondsman. He could have been on the outs for 10 years. He could have been on the outside fighting his murder charge from home for 10 years. But instead, he sat in the county jail for 10 years. Why? Because his family couldn't come up with $10,000. We have a double standard in the American justice system, which is why I love sports. You know why I love sports? Right? We got the NFL back going. Aaron Rodgers just busted his leg. He's going to be out, but we got the NFL back going. I heard that Mahomes is on the IL, so it's crazy, but I love sports. And the reason why I love sports is because everybody plays by the same rules, right? There's not one rule for this guy over here because he's rich, and another guy for this guy over here because he's famous, and another guy for this guy over here because he's poor. In sports, everybody has to play by the same rules, right? Unfortunately, in our system, that's not the case. So thank you for the comment. What details do I put in the place of login? I'm trying to register. I want you guys to think about this. This is an actual comment that somebody made. What details do I put in the login? I'm trying to register. You should not be trying to register for anything. You should not even be on this channel, right? You don't know what to put in the login? You shouldn't even be here, right? I don't even know where to start to begin to help you. Guys, let me tell you something you already know, right? There's no secret here. There's no secret about me. I'm not going to hold your hand, right? If you're going to sign up under me, you need to know how to read and you need to sit there on the platform and actually read what the platform says, read all of it, figure it out, right? Figure out how to do your stuff, right? You're back and forth. Because I ain't going to do it for you, right? That's not me. And if you need that type of a leader, God bless you, right? More power to you. Go find that person. It's not me, right? I have neither the time nor the inclination to do that, right? So if you need that, I'm saying go get that. Go find it. Go find that help. But I'm not that person, right? You can't figure out what to put in the login section, right? You kidding me? Come on, get out of here. All right, SAT Prep Cairo says Vaughn is a current Novatech C12 and Vortic victim. There's that word again, right? I agree that any project can fail. That's the God's honest truth. And this is about GS Partners. However, my withdrawals go through instantly. My certificates pay every 7 days. They've not missed any payments. There's a difference between feelings and truth or suspicion and fact. However, we can also shake the foundations of a good company by spreading FUD. Keep doing what you're doing, but this video was particularly theatric and hyperbolic. Okay, you say that now, but if they go away, I want an apology, right? Because I called out a red flag when I saw it. When they started messing around with the delays in the deposits and the delays in the withdrawals for the ERC20 and the TRC20, I called it out and I called them to account. I'm not sorry, right? I'm not taking it back, right? They fixed it. Good, great, wonderful. I hope that they don't go away. I hope that they don't have problems. I hope that they correct, right? I hope that they keep paying you out for years to come. But they also threatened me with a lawsuit and demanded that I take my video down and booted me off of the platform. So, what kind of culture is that? Right? What kind of culture is that? When you can't come on here and express yourself. You can't say your opinion, right? That's cancel culture, right? They want to cancel me. Why? Because I said something they didn't like, right? Well, if you didn't like that, you're going to love what I have to say about you on Tuesday. But why do we have to go there, right? Why do we have to go there? Why don't you just do the right thing, reinstate me, right? And I will continue to get paid off of my certificates, and then we'll have a heart to heart. We'll talk to everybody about what happened, and we'll move forward, right? I would much rather be at peace with you than war. But you got to understand, if you want war, you're talking to a guy who's already been through it, right? So you can't intimidate me, right? I've been through worse than anything that you can do. So, threatening me with lawsuits is not going to go very far. Thank you for the comment. GS Partners customer service is closed on the weekends. Okay, but it was Friday morning. All right, these projects are brutal and merciless when they decide to rug. They only care about your money and their profits. They don't care about investors. Thank you for not babying them or being soft on them when they begin to misbehave. Continue to be truthful. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to. I mean, if they mess up, then I'm gonna hold them to account, right? That's the way that it works, right? You love me when you love me when everything's going good, right? And I'm saying good things about your platform, and then all of a sudden I say one bad thing, and you start to you start to get a little bit chapped, right, on the backside, right? You can't handle a little bit of constructive criticism. What are we, 2 years old? Right? What happened? Did you have a, surgery, right? Did you have a what's those surgeries where they change the sex change surgery? Did you have a sex change surgery, right? Did you lose something, right? Did you did you clip something off, right? What's the problem, right? You can't handle a little constructive criticism, right? What is it, you know? Don't meet me face to face, right? Don't do that. You're really not gonna like me. All right. Ready, ready, ready. Okay, here's somebody responding to me because I called their platform a golden calf. A golden calf is what I said, or what's the other thing? A false idol, a golden calf, a sacred cow, right? Did I touch your sacred cow? Golden calf? Yes. I want this platform to stay healthy, don't you? Yeah, I do. A tech glitch on a tech platform is not a blank. Oh, yeah, you sure about that? The fact that they posted a banner detailing what was going on means that they were working to fix it. Yeah. As for support, they might not be able to respond so quickly. Okay. A corrupt platform can be brought down by corrupt owners. No, they can't. A good platform can also be brought down by bad information, overreactions, and FUD. No. No. Do you see Walmart crying when somebody says something bad about Walmart? You see Costco crying when somebody says something bad about Costco? Look what happened to GameStop, right? They had a YouTuber get over 1 million subs just from ragging on GameStop. This guy got over 1 million subs just from talking bad about GameStop, right? Dude, grow a pair, right? Grow up, right? Get a thicker skin. Come on, you're gonna sue me because your platform messed up? Come on, man. I'll do a Joe Biden on you. Come on, man. All the withdrawals are instant. Despite this, you ended your video as if you doubted whether you would be able to get your money out. Well, guess what there, Cairo Prep? I can't get my money out because they kicked me off the platform. You could have done it instantly. Actually, I didn't. I wasn't able to do it instantly. That was the whole problem. All of their withdrawals are on a 7-day timer, and they never have been once late. Oh, yeah? They were late for me, bro. They have never not paid out. I know a lot of people who are beg to differ. They accept 10 types of crypto and have never had an issue with one. This guy, I mean, what are they putting in your guys' juice, right? What are they putting in your Kool-Aid? Right? What are they doing at these meetings that you go to, where you come out, you go in one way, and then you come out completely brainwashed? I mean, what are they doing? Are they making do they have this little thing going on? You are getting sleepy. You are getting sleepy. GS Partners is your God. GS Partners gave you life. GS Partners is where everything good comes from. You need GS Partners. You love GS Partners. You are getting very sleepy. Right? And you come out to the brainwashed cult member. People who have taken your brain and given it away. You gave away your brain, right? You gave away your mind. Right. Lights are on, but nobody's home anymore. Who are you people? What have they done to you? Right? You're scaring me. You're scaring me. Maybe I don't want maybe I don't want GS Partners to let me back in. If I become like you, I think I would rather go back to jail. Please let us know if you ever have a withdrawal issue. Oh, I'm letting you know. I have one. I got a big issue. I have had none. I want to keep it that way. Okay, I want to keep it that way. You know what this means? Do you guys know what this means? This means this means that this person, if GS Partners messes up, they're gonna blame me. They're gonna blame the Unlimited Freedom Network for a whole platform messing up because I said something about it on YouTube. Oh yeah, they would love you to do that. They would. That's exactly what C12 did, right? Hey, we can't pay anymore, but you know what? It's that Unlimited Freedom guy's fault. It's his fault, right? And you're already willing, you're already buying it. They haven't even said it yet, and you've already swallowed it. Yeah. I would rather go back to prison than to become this brainwashed and brain dead. He's already getting ready to blame me if the platform goes down. Why? Because I made a YouTube video. Little old me, right? Little old me, little old David took down Goliath with one YouTube video, right? Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's right. That's right. It's my fault. Of course. Thank you for the comment there, little buddy. Okay, nothing's still on NOVATECH. Nope, everything's the same with NOVATECH. They're still in their issue. Okay, I have a program that gets you 60% a month, and it's not Ponzi-nomics. There's a new word for you, Ponzi-nomics. Because it's whitelist only, right? Let me know if you're interested and see how we can work out a deal. No, no, no. See, I don't let you know if I'm interested, right? You let me know if you're interested. So send me an email. I will send you my rates. And then if you really have the platform that's the best thing since Moses, right? If you've got the platform that is the best thing since sliced bread, that means that that platform is probably making you some money. And if that platform is probably making you some money, then you can probably afford to pay my rate to take a look at your platform, right? And give you a yes or no answer. So shoot me an email, right? That's how we do that. 60% a month. Oh, okay. Yeah. Dude, you are a bad bleep. Homie, don't play that 100. Okay, so shout out to you, man. So going back to the In Living Color days. Homie, don't play that. I don't play that, right? I don't play that, right? I don't kowtow to the platforms. I don't kowtow to the companies, right? I do this to share my journey, right? To share my opinion. What's it illegal to have an opinion now, right? Is it illegal, right? Is it against the law? We don't have freedom of speech anymore. Guys, I want you to learn I want you to learn how to use the platforms so that the platforms do not use you. Okay? I'm not working for GS Partners, right? They're not my employer, right? Oh, right. This one is on QP. This is definitely one of the best opportunities. Yeah, the QP is an amazing opportunity. Matter of fact, let's look at what QP has done over the past couple of days. I will pull that up right now and we'll go over that with you guys. So I'm going to go to the latest results and I'm going to click on all days, right on the top right hand corner. Latest trading day, they did 2.31%. They traded Netflix, Apple, Meta, and NVIDIA. The day before that, they did 1.51%. The day before that, they did 1.38%. Then they did 2.07%, 1.58%, 2.11%. These are daily, guys. 2.48%, 1.07%, 1.83%, 1.34%. So this trading bot has been profitable really since QP started. And by the way, QP just updated their landing page, right? And I did a full video on that. If you missed that video, make sure that you go look at my latest update that I did on QP because they have an update to their landing page, and they are saying, we'll see what happens, but they're saying that they're going to have an app that you can get at the Google Play Store, right, or at the App Store, right? If you're an Apple person, they say that they're going to come out with it by the end of the month, this month, right? So if that happens, that'd be great. I've never seen a platform actually be able to come out with an app like that. So that would be amazing if they could do that. Let's see what they do. Okay, this is a question on Novatech, and I think this is going to be a good one to get into. This person said that their aunt's accountant, right? Your aunt's accountant is saying that they weren't really trading. Do you believe this is true? No. I don't. Now, keep in mind, they're asking what I believe. Okay. What I believe is that they were trading, right? Possibly still are trading. Why do I believe that? I believe that because Novatech came with a trading course, and the trading course was not malarkey. It was not a bunch of jargon. It was remedial, right? It was basic stuff. But their trader, this Ricardo guy, yeah, I'm sure he was trading, and I'm sure other people were trading too. That's what I believe, right? Do I believe that they were not incurring any losses? No, right? There was probably losses incurred. But as far as saying that they were never trading and it's just a total Ponzi, not everything is a Ponzi, guys, right? Not everything is a Ponzi, you know. And I will, I see you guys have been doing some chats in the chat, and I will get to the chats in a second, right? But I want to finish up these comments. I do have a few more comments to get into, but I know that they were trading because they had an MT5 forex trader, and as some of you guys know, if you know me, I have homes in other countries. I have addresses in other countries, meaning I don't only reside in the United States of America, but I also reside in some countries that uh, allowed me to use NOVATECH's MT5 crypto trading software. Since I'm a trader, I used NOVATECH's MT5 crypto trading software, and I placed trades myself using NOVATECH's broker. So I know that they were legit when it comes to that, right? So it's just easy for people to say, they were never trading. It was all fake. It was all a Ponzi. It was all a ruse. You're telling me it was a fake ruse that lasted for 4 years, right? I find that a little bit hard to believe. All right. Let's see what else we got. This person said, "We will invest in this potential project. Thank you for sharing. You're welcome." Remember, if you're going to invest, only invest what you can afford to lose. If you do invest, make sure you withdraw early, withdraw often, get your seed money out as quickly as possible, only play with house money, right? Develop mental toughness and diversify. Don't just invest in one platform, invest in 10, right? That's the way that you do it. That's the way that you win. This person said, interesting share. Please share more proof of your profit withdrawal. Okay. Man, what proof do you want, right? You want me to give you the keys to my wallet? This person said, luckily, support and security are working great. Okay. I mean, they're working, I mean, everything worked out. I didn't lose my crypto, but I did get kicked off the platform, and I did get threatened with a lawsuit. So that doesn't work, right? That doesn't work for me, right? And here's what you gotta know: if they did it to me, they'll do it to you. Okay? If they're doing it to me, they will do it to you, baby. Right? And how bad do you want to be involved with a company that's like that? That's my question. All right. This person said, my philosophy is diversify, diversify, diversify. And also, when I send that money out, think of it as gone. If I make a profit, great. If not, oh well, life moves on. Great job. Shout out to you. That's a good comment. And also, shout out to Bank of Gerald because it looks like you've been watching some Bank of Gerald because that is something that he teaches. That is something that I also greatly appreciate him for. What you guys got to understand about Bank of Gerald is you're not going to get too far coming onto my broadcast and talking bad about other people in the space. That's not going to work for me because I like Bank of Gerald, right? I watch Bank of Gerald. I watch Crypto Muscle. I watch Lambo Drew, right? I watch other people that passive income on demand, passive income demand, right? I watch other people in the space, and you know what I do? I take notes. Why? Because they're successful. And just because I'm successful doesn't mean that I cannot learn from other successful people in the space, right? So, public announcement here at the Unlimited Freedom Network. We're not going to do something where we come on here and trash other people in the space, okay? That's not how we roll. That's not how we're going to do it, right? Now, if somebody throws a punch first and they get punched back, hey, that's on them, right? But I'm not drawing first blood here. All right. After 7 days stake, initial capital can be withdrawn to the wallet. That's what they say, right? That's what they say. I haven't been in it for 7 days, and that's a comment about stake 7. Okay, this person bought the course and said they would definitely be interested in other examples, and I have put 2 example videos now. I've updated the course with 2 new example videos at the end. So now there's a total of 3 trading sessions that are example trading sessions, right? Where I actually go in there and trade. So it's not just that I'm teaching the strategy, but I'm actually also showing you I'm showing you me going in there live. I'm showing you my account. I'm showing you the actual trades. And then you can actually see that, hey, I don't win every trade, right? I win a trade here, I lose a trade there, I win a trade here, I lose a trade there, but I win. The goal is right to win more than you lose, right? And so you can see the daily profits, you can see the weekly profits, all of that stuff. Uh, and the only reason why I can do that is because it's a strategy that actually works, right? I'm not like, I'm not selling you a used car where you're going to drive it off the lot and it's just going to break down. It's not like that, right? But of course, like anything else, it's a skill. You got to develop it, right? Now, this is a beautiful comment. This person said 10,000% Vaughn. Hopefully, if Vortic is fine on October 1st. So he's saying, hopefully, Vortic United is fine on October 1st. But if not, no problem. I knew that going in. That's the mentality, guys. That's the mentality. And that's why you only use risk capital, right? You don't over leverage yourself in these things, guys. I have a lot of people talking about the trading course. I appreciate all of you guys. A lot of people have felt that they are learning and that their lives are being changed. So I appreciate that. Here's a GS Partners one. It sounds like you were overreacting a little bit. The same issue can happen to your bank. Is the whole banking system a red flag? Yeah. Furthermore, your issue is resolved so that it is a green flag. I could see if this was a widespread, but it's definitely not. And on top of that, they resolved your issue. And so I replied back, yes, they seem to have resolved the problem. I will still be watching them for a while longer before I'm willing to say all is well. Fair enough. If it's not a pattern, then we are good. So, people are reasonable, right? It's just that the company itself was not reasonable when it wanted to. It's come on, man. You're gonna ban me and kick me out of the company and then sue me over a YouTube video? Like, that's a red flag, I think. That's more of a red flag than the other thing. It's a red flag that you got your panties in a bunch. All right, let's see what else we got going on here. Good lord, man. Some of you guys, wow. Somebody asked about the Vecuber company. Guys, the Vecuber company is something that I can no longer talk about here on YouTube, but you can check it out by going to the private Telegram group that is linked in my description. Private Telegram group linked in the description. We've got a lot of comments. There's been a lot of things happening lately in the space. So, I mean, it's just a lot of material here, guys. And then this person 7 is the answer. I know who this person is, right? They only started commenting once I made that video about GS Partners. So so what I will say about her is that you know, I'm taken. Okay, that's what you have to understand. I'm taken, lady. Okay, and you don't look bad for your age, right? But you're getting a little up there, and you just might not be my particular cup of tea exactly. And I know that you find me attractive. The problem is I already am with somebody. So I know you're trying to get my attention here with these little, these little comments, but I don't respond to that. I'm not the type of guy that likes it, when somebody tries to emasculate me, right? Oh, that hurts, right? Problem is, I already know that I'm a man, so your little tactics are not going to work. I take a shower every day, right? I'm fearfully and wonderfully made, lady. I'm fearfully and wonderfully made. Okay? So nice try. Now, guys, if you could give me just a moment, I am going to get some Live Good Super Greens to give me a little bit of energy, right? To continue in our broadcast here because we do have a lot of material to get to and I got to get to the chat, right? So, I'm going to need a little a little Live Good Super Green healthy energy from the Live Good Super Greens. Okay? So just give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. See, the problem is they don't see the videos where I'm talking good about them, right? They only see the video because some little YouTube tattletale rat cop, right? YouTube's police, right? Want to go on there and send them an information. "Yeah, he said something negative on YouTube, right? The brainwashed cult member Jim Jones Kool-Aid drinking cult member wants to go there and say, I saw somebody said something bad about you on YouTube, right? His name's Vaughn. Yeah, he does the Unlimited Freedom Network. He said something bad about you. Don't give me some pointers, right? Give me a little kiss. Give me a hug. Give me some love and affection and attention because I need attention. I need attention, Big Daddy. I need attention from you, Big Daddy Joseph Heap, right? With your perfectly suntan skin, right? Your 70-year-old suntan skin. I need attention. Guys, if you've not getting down with some of these Live Good Super Greens, you really got to. You gotta try them. 'Em. They're good, right? They're good, and we all need more of that stuff in our diet, right? I mean, we got these diets, crazy, Western diets where we eat too much carbs and not enough protein, definitely not enough greens, not enough reds. All right. So we did the whole thing, with the overreaction. Okay. Here's a new one. This is a Ponzi, right? Yeah, points for originality there, it's just very good. This is a Ponzi, right? Oh, hey, thank you. You know, what would I do, guys? What would we do if we didn't have these good Samaritans, right? That would come on here and say, "This is a Ponzi," right? What would we do without people like you? Right? What would we do? Yeah, we would be lost sheep. Right? We'd be lemmings just walking off of a cliff if it weren't for the good shepherds like you who come along and say, "This is a Ponzi. It's a Ponzi. It's a scam. It's a pyramid scheme." Gotcha. I gotcha. Gotcha. Right? It's a pyramid scheme. It's a Ponzi. Well, okay. Thank you. Thank you. I just did. I didn't. I thought I was going to get through a whole broadcast without a comment like that. Thank you. Thank you for bringing us down to the brass tacks. It's a Ponzi. Hey Vaughn, what happened to your trading link? My trading link is still there. It is still there. Okay, linked in the description. So here is where seven is the answer started to come in. And I don't date people that I meet on the internet. Okay, that's what you got to understand. Seven is the answer, but at least you are a female, right? It's a little bit for me personally. It's a little weird when the pansy patrol, just gives me the eye. It's like, hey man, I ain't judging you, but I'm not. Let's keep it professional here, man. Yikes. Okay, the banner message was temporary. It's all smooth now, right? It's smooth and fast now, right? It's smooth and fast. Seven is the answer. It's all smooth now. Goodness, this video is an over the top exaggeration. Withdrawals are a go. It's an over the top exaggeration, right? Okay. Okay. And so what I said was, it may seem like that to you, but keep in mind that I talk about lots of platforms on here, right? Maybe GS Partners is an exception, but in general, slow pay is a sign that a platform is running into trouble, right? I ROI'd on NOVATECH because I got out in time. That is the rationale behind what I try to teach people here on my channel. And of course, there was no response. Why? Because I wrote that at a seventh grade writing level, and seven is the answer only as a fourth grade education. Can't understand when I actually say something that has logic and sense, right? Something that actually makes sense. Oh no, you can't understand because you can't talk logic to an irrational cult, brainwashed cult member like that is the answer. Logic, that's your kryptonite, baby. That's your kryptonite, sweetheart. You don't understand a logical sentence. No! I must I must be in league with the evil, right? Because I said something logical, right? I said something against your precious GS partners, right? I said something against your Lord, right? GS partners, your Lord, right? I made a blasphemy, right? So no comeback for that, of course, right? Why? Because it made sense. You can't talk sense to a crazy person, right? No comeback for that one, right? 7 is the answer. Hmm. Don't worry, sweetheart. I got more where that one came from. Don't worry, we're not done yet. 7 is the answer, right? Welcome to the Unlimited Freedom Network. 7 is the answer. Great to have you here. Great to have you here. Thank you. Right. Thanks for helping me with the algorithm with all of your little saucy comments. I appreciate it. Right. I appreciate you. Right. Yeah. Keep tuning in. Right. You love it. You love it, baby. And then another one. Withdrawals are smooth and fast now. Do you know how to say anything except for smooth and fast? Sweet Lord, lady. But you never did have to get an education, did you? Right? I've seen your pictures, right? I know who you are. You never had to have an education, did you, sweetheart? Right? You just found yourself the bread and the butter, didn't you, baby? You worked it, you got yourself in there. You never needed to be smart. You never needed to actually work. You never needed to actually pull yourself up by your bootstraps. You never needed to because you had the world handed to you on a platter, right? Handed to you on the platter. You're digging for gold, baby. You're digging for gold. You had it all given to you, didn't you, baby? You never had to work. You never had to be smart. You never had to learn how to read. You never had to learn how to write. No, 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 no. 7 is the answer, right? Yeah, yeah. You never had to. You never had to develop that thing that we call a brain, right? Because yeah, you were a pretty little thing when you were younger, right? When you were younger, right? But you know, that fades. Wait, it just doesn't get better with age. It kind of ages, a little bit more like milk than like wine. You know what I mean? Yeah, you were pretty when you were younger. Yeah, I'll give you that, right? Not really my cup of tea anymore, right? Like, nothing's personal, personal preference, right? I might want to start a family, and starting a family, those days for you are long gone. 7 is the answer, right? Ain't gonna happen with you. I don't think so, right? Yeah, those just yeah, your time, you're on a time limit, right? I've probably never even thought about that either, you didn't have to, right? You were pretty privileged, right? Your pretty little self just got anything that she wanted, right? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, so, smooth and what was it? Smooth and something, let's see what she says. Smooth and fast, right? Everything's smooth and fast, right? Just like your life. Smooth and fast and easy, right? Well, thank you for the comment. You're giving me a lot of material here, right? 7 is the answer. You're really giving me I'm gonna make a lot of content out of you. So thank you, right? Thank you. Okay. Let's see what else we got going on here. And this was one about stake 7 asking me if the money came out. For me, it did, guys. Stake 7 has been working for me. And also the other new ones too. So far has been working. Oh, here we go. I told you it wasn't over. Look at this. An unhinged male version of Karen. You see that? Ooh, good one, Steve. It's a good one. Good one. Seven is the answer. An unhinged male version of Karen. Well, at least she gave me the male part, right? She didn't, she gave me that one. An unhinged male version of Karen. Good. Good. Yeah, yeah. You came up with one, right? You gave me a zinger, right? You gave me a zinger there. Seven is the answer. Well, you haven't seen Unhinged, okay? And believe me, you probably never will, right? Because you walk through life on easy mode, right? You've had everything handed to you, right? Got all the privileges, all the people opening up your door for you, opening up your car door, treating you like a gentleman, right? Somebody like me, no, you couldn't understand. You couldn't. Yeah. It's no way, right? If you really saw what unhinged looks like, I don't know if you could handle it there. Seven is the answer. I gotta say, it might damage your whole outlook. And for you, seven is the answer. If you were damaged, I don't think you'd be able to come back from it, right? Why? Because you've never had to before, right? You've never had to deal with any adversity before. So if you actually saw someone who was actually really unhinged, well, that'd just mess up your whole pretty little life, wouldn't it? The unhinged male version of Karen. Ooh, good one. Yeah, what are you doing here? What are you trying to do? Yeah. You see, I know your tactics, right? I know all of them. Like the back of my hand. I know them better than you do because you do this out of your subconscious, but I actually know what your tactics are. Seven is the answer. Why? Well, how about this? It's not my first rodeo, right? You put your hand on the stove, it burns. You take your hand off, you learn. And you, my friend, are a hot stove. And I feel bad for the person, the poor guy who you are probably burning right now, burning him bad, right? You probably got him wrapped around your little finger, right? A broken man. Sad because you'll never be satisfied with a broken man. You only want the ones that you can't have. The untrainable dogs, right? That you can't train. You got him well trained. He's a lap dog, right? I know you. I know everything about you because there's a million of you. And you're right, it ain't my first rodeo. So go enjoy your whipped man, your slave, your dog, go enjoy that. You're probably cheating on him, right? Because you whipped him down to the point where you don't respect him anymore. And yeah, keep coming back, right? Drop me some more comments. I'd love to hear what you have to say. This guy is on something. Yeah, I'm on the truth. And you're on worshiping a man. You're on worshiping the cult of GS partners. All right, this person said, I learned my lesson. I'm never putting any money in an MLM pyramid scheme, period. So I said, look, no disrespect to you here, But MLM is just a business model. Okay, there are good MLMs out there and there are bad MLMs out there, right? A pyramid scheme, an actual technical pyramid scheme, is what I think you were referring to, right? And an actual technical pyramid scheme, in the most technical sense, is illegal, right? So nobody's talking about illegal pyramid schemes, right? But MLM is a legitimate business model, whether you like it or not, right? You may think that it's horrible or whatever, but it's a business model. It's not good or evil in and of itself, right? It can be used properly and it can be used poorly, right? But it's MLM is a business. And by the way, Robert Kiyosaki, author of Rich Dad Poor Dad, has stated and have actually wrote a book on the business model of the future, where he actually talked about MLM and how really it is the business model of the future, right? And this is Robert Kiyosaki, right? This is Rich Dad Poor Dad. It's one of the big financial gurus out there. So you can't sit here and say that like MLMs are all pyramid schemes and that they're all illegal operations, right? I understand where you're coming from with that because there's a lot of people out there who think that, but it's just not true. Right? It's like thinking that the sky is green. You can think it's green all you want, but it's at the end of the day, it's still going to be blue. Just because you think something doesn't make it so. All right. I was talking about, now we just did the email announcement, right? We did the email announcement about Invisible AI, and then we did let me see. Yeah, I got to go through this thread. So we did the email announcement, and then I did a live breaking news meeting where I gave you all the updates about Invisible AI, and then I just went through again here on this broadcast today and gave you guys all the updates about Invisible AI. So you've got that. So I want to get into this next kind of. It's not just a comment, but it's an actual thread. So there's some back and forth going on here, and I want to talk about this a little bit. By the way, seven is the answer. I'm done talking about you, right? So I'm not going to talk about you anymore. So if you're watching, you can just jump off the stream now. I hope to hear back from you really soon, right? And all jokes aside, let's fix this, right? Let's make it work. Why not, right? At the end of the day, this is about business, not personality. All right, so this is about the invisible AI announcements. This person says definitely not feeling great about this. They've been having major payout problems in the last few days, and this big announcement does not help my confidence in any way. Okay. Then the WhatsApp man comes in there, of course, tries to scam. And then someone else says, I would be cautious. Uh, Ed Zimbardi is involved with this. He owns the brokerage they use. Okay. Now, all I'm doing here is reading the comments. Okay. Reading the comments. I'm not bringing anybody's name into this. You brought somebody's name into it. Okay. So don't get it twisted. I would be cautious. Enzabardi is involved in this. He owns the brokerage they use. And then this person said, yeah, I didn't know that when I got in, or probably I would not have. When I saw Ed promoting it on his Facebook page, I got a little concerned. And so I replied and I said, I signed up for this before Ed did, right? He's only an affiliate. And then this other person came back and said, I believe you. I just get nervous when people like him get involved promoting things like Jan Gregory. I'd rather stay far away from projects. I'd rather them stay far away from projects I'm invested in. Okay. And then the other person said, yes, you were correct. I was thinking of another new program that is using his brokerage to hold people's money. He is only an affiliate in this one, but given his history, everything Ed is involved in has been a scam that lost everyone their money. So let me respond to this, right? Let me kind of respond to this, and also kind of respond to people like this and this whole idea that like one affiliate is going to poison the whole well. Like one affiliate is going to come in and poison a whole company. I just don't agree with that. right? I just don't find that to be true, right? If Ed is promoting something, I don't care. If Jan is promoting something, I don't care, right? Am I best friends with Ed? No, right? I still want to know if Ed was GP or if he was PC, right? And if he actually did do prison time, he'll know what I'm talking about. But chances are he only did time in the wussified, watered down county jail, right? Which that ain't prison, baby. But if you did do prison time, what I would like to know is were you PC or were you GP? That's what I really want to know. But I don't think he's going to poison the well, right? Of anything that he's involved in. I mean, it's either gonna the platforms are either gonna they're gonna do good or they're not, right? Like Jan Gregory, I could see you getting upset because Jan Gregory has been a target, right, by the regulators, right? So anything that Jan gets involved with, unfortunately, the regulators kind of might get closer to getting their eye on it because people have gone after Jan and people gone after Jan because for whatever reason they don't like it, right? And that it is what it is. Hey man, my name is Pitt, and I ain't getting in it, right? My name is Paul, and this is between y'all, right? I'm not getting involved in any of this drama, right? All I know is that Jan threatened a journalist, and then that journalist took it as a death threat, and then that journalist went to the regulators in their state, and it just turned into a big stupid drama ache, right? A drama fest, right? And that stuff just ain't for me. But I don't think that one person is going to poison the whole platform. How could that be? Because you can't control who signs up for your platform. Like if I had a platform and Ed Zimbardi signed up for it, that wouldn't mean my platform sucks. It would just mean that Ed signed up for it, right? That might be a nice thing, by the way, if that were to happen. That might be a nice little change in the changing of the guard there, right? Ah, I ain't mad at you, Ed, but hey, you came at me the way you did in that email, man, and so, it's just I didn't take the gloves off first, brother, you know what I mean? I mean, Grammarly, spell check, right? These are all things that you should invest in, okay? I'm not gonna say anything else. Alright. This person said, "It's just a matter of time before GS Partners pulls the rug." And I said, "Hey, look, in all fairness, they do have their withdrawals and their deposits working, so, we'll see what they do." Right? And then Loud Dog, you mentioned that you've been going through a lot with GS Partners. So what I would say to you, Loud Dog, because I know you're here, is that, dude, just don't do anything else until next week because I got to figure out what they're going to do, right? If they're gonna be adults about this and reinstate me and get things up and running again, then I can go into the back office, make sure that everything's kosher, and then I'll come back on here and we'll talk. Well, I'll talk to everybody about how we're going to manage GS partners moving forward. But if they're not going to do that, right, then it's going to be a totally different conversation. So what I would say is just wait. Let's wait a few days. I'm giving them a few days to cool off, and then we'll see what happens. You are preaching to the church every day, Vaughn. I hope they pay attention. I'm preaching to the crypto church. I'm preaching to the crypto church. Here's the thing about that though. Like, can you imagine me being a pastor? Because I'd be like, you know, I'd be the worst. I'd probably be one of the worst pastors ever. You know what I mean? Unless I have unless God just were to totally change me and be like, okay, hey, here's what I want you to do. Yeah, but bro, can you imagine? I mean, it's just be you need to be a certain type of individual to handle the Vaughn, the Unlimited Freedom Network. Okay, dear, please. What about the Vecubur? We already talked about that. This person wants to get into the legal stuff with me. He says you were entirely leaving out that they would not be non-liable even with disclosure if it's due to fraud, theft, or illegal operation. Let me stop you right there. Let me stop you right there with your little legal disclaimer there. Here's how it really works, right? And I know this because I've been through it. Um, you're liable if they say you're liable, right? You committed fraud if they say you committed fraud. You committed theft if they say you committed theft, right? You made an illegal operation if they say you made an illegal operation. Doesn't matter if you really did or not. I'll never forget arguing with my lawyer. I'm sitting there behind the glass, right? And lawyer's on the other side of the glass with his nice suit, right? Looking in on me. And he says, and so I was arguing with him about the case. I was saying, yeah, this what they wrote down is not true, is what I said to him. And I'll never forget what he said. He said, Vaughn, these are the facts of the case. It doesn't matter if they're true. And that really opened up my eyes to how a lot of stuff works, right? Doesn't matter if it's true. Doesn't matter if they committed fraud. If the powers that be say they committed fraud, then they committed fraud. Doesn't matter if they made a theft. If the powers that be say they made a theft, then they made a theft, right? So let it be written, so let it be done, right? I said I wouldn't keep talking about her, but this is the kind of world that Mrs. Seven is the answer will never understand because she's never lived in a world like this. She's lived on a little pink cloud her whole life, right? Yeah, you did something wrong if they say you did something wrong. It doesn't matter if it's true or not, right? Isn't that something? Okay. Man, this WhatsApp man is really working, man. He's trying to get you guys. So this person said, I'm a beginner. What would you advise for me to invest, right? If I could only choose one. Here's the advice. Never invest in only one, right? That would be the worst advice I could possibly give you, right? If you really only can invest in one thing, buy SPY, right? Which is an ETF that goes along with the S&P 500. Year after year, it does between 8 and 10% a year. If that's all you can do that. But don't ever just invest in one crypto platform because that's the worst way to do it, right? That's how you lose your money, right? Okay. Uh, this person said on Invisible AI, when has it been a good sign when a platform puts in new withdrawal limits, shuts down their social media, and starts blaming market conditions? Right? We've seen this movie before. And then somebody else said, such changes um, are never a good thing. Clear rug flags. They have liquidity issues already. It's just a matter of time. Okay. And I said, well, let's give them a chance. They have not stopped paying. And they are clearly trying to figure out a way to make it last, right? Which I still stand by. I mean, I don't want to see them just like rug and go away. I would like to see them make it last, right? And figure out a way to make it last. Okay. Then this person said, I withdrew last evening. It went okay. Today I'm getting a message saying I can only withdraw once per day. Give it a few hours and try again. Well, same thing happened to me. But then I put in a withdrawal this morning and it went through fine. Uh, However, I don't believe I've received the withdrawal yet. Let me check one more time. But that's fine because they never said that you would receive the withdrawal instantly. They never said that. Ooh, what do we have a Vortic United update? Unbelievable. We have a Vortic United update, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna have to get out the screwdriver for this one. Debit card coming soon, right? 1st of November, 2023. Dear Vortic United Partners, and then they give the screwdriver. Dear Vortic United Partners, the updates are advancing fast, and we have some great news for you, right? As you already know, the 1st of October will introduce fiat deposits. Additionally, we are proud to announce the release of the long awaited debit card on the 1st of November. Stay tuned. More updates are coming. How about you release the long awaited deposits? How about you release the long awaited withdrawals? Right, where people are trying to withdraw their crypto. How about instead of releasing the long awaited debit card, how about you release the long awaited withdrawals? Yeah, Vortic United, how about you try that? Right? Dear partners, on this drive, we have a debit card coming soon. Oh, that's what you were waiting for, wasn't it? Oh, yeah. Okay, so it's funny you asked, and this is about GS Partners. He said, when I clicked the link, I got a warning from my two main exchanges that this site is dangerous and you may lose all your crypto. Coinbase flagged it. Anyone else experiencing that? Yeah, I think I've heard of that before. All right. Let's see what else we got going on. We got somebody keeping the faith up in here. Says Novatech is coming back stronger. All right, man. I hope they do. Another person, a lot of people tried to get into GS Partners, but they couldn't get in because of KYC problems. This person said, hello, sir. Do you need a professional YouTube thumbnail designer? Hey, thought my thumbnails are all right. What are you saying, man? You saying my thumbnails suck? I thought my thumbnails are fine. I'll tell you what, once I get 1,000,000 subs, then contact me, right? And we'll talk about doing a thumbnail design. How's that? There's another person saying that they think Stake 7 is fake. Okay. And then the scam email from CloudFi, right? Well, here's the thing, guys. It wasn't really a scam email. It was just it's too little, too late, right? That's the whole problem. CloudFi, they should have sent out an email weeks and weeks and weeks ago. What are they doing sending out an email now? Like talking about hang in there, we're gonna come back or something like that. So it's way too late for that, in my opinion. Let's see. Hey, Vaughn, I did sign up for Fast Earn using your link, but it looks like it didn't use you as an upline. That sucks, man. I went back and checked your description on your videos, and your link for Fast Earn looks like only the front of the link is clickable. and not including your upline section. Well, that sucks. Just a heads up, I'm going to try to do my first withdrawal today. And then this person got back to me and said, "Hey, withdrawal from Fast Earn went through with no problem. Let's see how long it lasts." Yeah, that's good. All right. How do we join your private Telegram group? The link is in the description, ladies and gentlemen. Having a lot of complaints on this Stake 7. It's weird because it's been working for me. But, we'll see. I mean, we'll see if I get my principal back at the end. It's a 7-day deal, so we'll just have to see what happens. This person said, "I still believe Vortic will rise from the ash heap." Well, hey, man, I hope you're right. I'm not, I mean, don't bet the farm on it, right? Don't bet the house. And then this was a response on the NOVATECH person who put in their life savings. Yikes, life savings, good grief. Always try to play with house money in this game. Make it a hobby, make it entertaining, but don't bet the farm and the kids. Maybe bet a year's worth of coffee, right? Exactly. Yeah, I mean, my heart goes out to people who did that. And I don't know, it's like you don't really know what happened behind the scenes to get them to do that. Like, I just worry that like somebody was like an overzealous salesperson and like tried to tell them that it's like this safe hedge fund, right? That's going to last for 30 years and stuff like that. And then you get the person to put their whole life savings into it. I mean, that's a dirtbag move, man. In my opinion, that's a dirtbag move, right? To do that to somebody, right? But still, that's why when you sign up for a platform, you should still read all of all the information that they give you, read all the disclaimers, right? Make sure that you're really, you know, do you really know what you're signing up for, right? So yeah, because I think like to take somebody who doesn't know much about crypto and then to try to position Novatech like it's gonna save their life, and be there in 30 years for their kids and their grandkids and everything. Um, when it's not, right? And it's like dude, that's kind of a dirtbag move, right? Okay, another one on stake 7 from somebody's withdrawal that did not hit. So I will reach out to them and see what's going on, see if they say anything about it. But man, I mean, I haven't had any problems with them, so I'm gonna keep sharing my story there. Guys, buyer beware, right? I'm not telling you guys to join these things with me, right? I'm just showing you what I'm doing, and if you think it's something that you want to take a risk on, right? If you want to do that, that's great. But just remember, it's a risk. It's a big risk, right? So we're not, just because I'm sharing a platform with you doesn't mean that it's gonna work, right? Or it's just gonna be like, uh, I mean, I'm taking a risk just like you are, right? I mean, I'm risking my crypto in it too. So that's what you guys got to understand. All right, this person said, just curious if you're getting any payouts from Rento Trade. I got one from my profits, but since my 20-day cycle completed and I requested a full withdrawal on August 29th, 2023, I've not received anything, no reply in their online chat either, which states we reply immediately. Definitely a scam, in my opinion. Making small payouts, but keeping your principal. Will update if I actually receive payment, but I'm not holding my breath. Okay. Yeah, Rento Trade sucks. I'm out of it. So, case in point, guys. I mean, we're gonna have some hits and we're gonna have some misses. But in this space, you got to, those are the risks that we all take. Okay. It is time, ladies and gentlemen, to get back into the chats. Right? So let's do it. Blue sky, Vaughn. That's a great point. It's not wise to jump into crypto with little to no understanding. That would be like me trying to skip a grade in school. Yeah, yeah, no, it is. It's like, yeah, yeah, and that's what people have to understand is that this is a level 2 channel, right? So the level 1 channels are like, what is Bitcoin? What is crypto? What is the blockchain? How to purchase Bitcoin? Like just basic stuff like that. And so what I always do try to tell people is that, hey, this is a level 2 channel, right? So if you need a certain amount of handholding, this just ain't the place. I would love you to learn and then come back, right? But I can't. I'm not making like remedial basic content here. All right, Ingram, what do you think about AMSIS? Well, they say that they're on a break, right? And that they're going to come back, right? I made a lot of crypto with AMSIS. Okay, I was making large sums of money, getting it airdropped into my Exodus wallet. Everything was going good. So, do I want them to come back? You bet. Of course, I want them to come back. But am I counting on it? No, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, it's over. If it does come back, that's just going to be icing on the cake for me. If it does come back, that's just going to be the cherry on top, right? If it does come back, that's going to be a happy surprise, right? A pleasant surprise, right? But no, man, heck no, I ain't waiting on it to come back. Nope, not moving on. You got to move on, right? When stuff is here, it's great. They're here, they're paying, they're doing good, everything's rocking and rolling. You try to ROI, try to make your money back, try to make some profits, and then when it's good, and when it's bad, it's gone, baby. That's how you got to do it. You got to make it and take it, right? You got to get in there and you know, it's all about timing, it's all about opportunity, right? It's all about learning the space, it's all about learning how to navigate the space. And that's how it is, man. That's just how it is. Blue Sky says Lambo is out here club hopping. That's right. I mean, between me and Lambo, we got a lot of content going on for you guys. I mean, that's just the bottom line. I mean, Lambo starts his show on Friday at 11 a.m. my time, and I start my Q&A session at 12 p.m. So I'm sitting there on Lambo's broadcast all the way literally until 12 p.m. when it's time for me to jump onto mine. So I jump off of Lambo's and I jump onto mine. And Lambo also does evening broadcasts, right? Lambo Drew, if you guys have not checked him out, he's Lambo Drew TMT. He's here in the chat. Make sure that you check out Lambo Drew because he's got some great motivational, inspirational content that we can all benefit from. And then John Fuller says, "Hey champ, send your fast earn link. I need that. LOL." Okay, John, the link is in the description. Right? So let me just double check to make sure that it's actually working because somebody was saying it wasn't working. But let me check. Okay, I actually have to go to the video. Searching in studio. Okay, so I need to go to the regular YouTube channel, and then we'll go over here and do a search. All right, so I'm gonna open up my links here. Yeah, Alterion doesn't have my link that's clickable. Let's see if there's any others. Yeah, Fast Earn doesn't have my link that's clickable, right? It's weird, man. So I'm gonna have to write a message to them, be like, "Hey, either fix your link or, you know, forget you." Gotta stay ahead of the game with these guys, man. These people are slick out here. You gotta watch out for the slickness. All right, Lambo, give me the laughter to Blue Sky. Wayne Gray, the good sumps. You know that's right. Blue Sky, who didn't get the memo? We don't lose money. We just misplace a bag while on our way to collect another bag. That's how you got to look at it. Blue Sky, nobody stole your money. You just dropped a bag while reaching to pick up another one. That's it. John Luke, everything is a Ponzi. Is that right? Everything? Passive income demand. Hey, buddy, can you elaborate on CloudFi email yesterday? Sure. Let me pull it up. Let's find it here. Get so many emails, man. I gotta go through and try to find this cloud file. Oh, here it is. Dear blank, first and foremost, we deeply regret the recent setbacks and the gap in our communications. Okay, due to a letter we received from the DFPI. Okay, hang on one second. Okay, yeah, so they're talking about that letter they received from the Department of Financial Protection and Innovation, which is the California regulators. Okay, so due to a letter we received from the DFPI, our exchange restricted our access to our trading account. Okay. This unexpected challenge propelled our team into swift action as we've been working relentlessly to navigate this obstacle and set things back on track. We're excited to share some positive updates. Streamlined withdrawal process. Starting from the 15th of October, all withdrawals will be automated and processed exclusively on Sundays. This modification is rooted in our ongoing efforts to better manage our assets and ensure a timely and efficient withdrawal process for our community. Implementing these changes became imperative due to the challenges we faced. Still, rest assured, we've been hard at work behind the scenes to ensure a smoother experience moving forward. New payment provider. As a testament to our commitment to continuously improve CloudFi's offerings, we've secured a partnership with a new payment provider. Starting from the 15th of October, this collaboration will further optimize and enhance transaction experiences. Special apology offer. We understand the past period may have been uncertain. As a token of our appreciation and apology, we're offering a 10% cash back on all deposits until the 15th of October. Additionally, we've increased the first level referral rate to 10% during this time. Your unwavering trust and support have been the cornerstone of our success. Every decision, even the challenging ones, is geared towards enhancing the CloudFi experience for our valued community. Your feedback, patience, and belief in us are invaluable, and we're determined to keep bettering our services. For any questions or additional information, do not hesitate to contact us. We remain at your service, always eager to assist and ensure a seamless CloudFi journey. Warm regards, Jacob Johansson, CloudFi CEO. So, passive income demand. My take, right? My take on the letter, it's just like I said with AMSIS. If they come back, then wonderful. That's great. I hope that they do, right? I was doing fine with CloudFi. Everything was going fine. But a letter like this does not sway me, right? And it does not constitute reason for me to believe that anything has changed, right? At this point, with Vortic United, they need to pay before I give a crap about anything else that they say. They need to pay. Before I give a care, they need to pay. CloudFi, before I care, they need to pay. Right? Simple as that. Right? At this point, you got to show me some money. Right? A letter is not going to do it for me. They need to show me some money. Right? They need to pay. What's the other one? CloudFi, Vortic United. Can't think of the other one right now, but it's on the tip of my tongue. Whoever it is, they need to pay too, right? Because you're not going to sway me with these letters, okay? And that's just what I think about it. Do I think that it's a scam email? No, I don't think it's a scam email, right? It's weird to me because why didn't they say this from the get go? Why didn't they say that from the jump? You know, so Something's going on behind the scenes, right? They're trying to, maybe try to make a comeback or something like that. I don't know. We'll see what they do, right? So, but I'm not counting on it. Okay, and then so hopefully that answers your question. If you got anything else you want me to elaborate on, please let me know. We need help, God. This is from We Need Help God. Dear sir. Thank you for been giving clarity, help people about Novatech. Why Cynthia lied to the all world has its was a vision from God after doing a wrong things. So oh, okay. So here's what you got to understand, man. About you got to be careful, right? When people are pimping their religion, right? With what they're doing. You just got to be careful with that whole scene, right? You have to be careful with that we need help God, because I can tell that you're a very religious person, and I can tell that you're a true believer, right? So you got to watch out, because some people out there are wolves in sheep's clothing, right? They're trying to use your religion to take advantage of you, right? They'll say, "Well, we believe the same thing that you believe, therefore you should roll with us," right? But they actually, some people, I'm not saying this is what Novatech did. I'm not hating on anybody here, but I'm saying just be careful. Just because somebody says that they're a Christian does not mean that they are, right? And it does not mean that they're trustworthy, right? Remember, even Jesus Christ warned that there would be people who would come in his name, right? That would be fake, phony, false, right? You said that the tares would grow up alongside of the wheat, right? So there would be the bad along with the good. So you got to be careful. Don't let somebody use your religion to manipulate you, bro. Okay? Or sister, right? Brother or sister, whichever one you are. Lambo Drew says, not back to jail. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would rather go back to jail than to get brainwashed to be a total brainwashed cult zombie like some of these people are in the space. It's kind of scary, man. It's scary. Blue Sky, Vaughn, you give more than enough sauce, so I don't have to make foolish mistakes. If I give attention to your warnings, I'm all good. I appreciate you, Blue Sky. Passive income demand, I appreciate the shout out, brother. I appreciate you. We are we are all in this together, right? That's the whole idea. Reborn, you're a comedian. LMBO, get him, Vaughn. You already know. Crypto X, this is definitely a red flag. You have talked well about GS Partners. You gave them free press. It's a shocker. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, they seriously came out guns blazing, right, off of one YouTube video. I just don't think that's a good look, right? I mean, red flag, maybe, maybe not. I just don't think that's a good look, man. I mean, you looking like a little bit of a little bit of a, how you say it? You're looking like a little bit of a thin skin at that point. You're looking like, somebody who doesn't really, you're looking a little sensitive there, right? Maybe a little too sensitive, right? I don't know. What do you guys think? Blue Sky Vaughn says WE/WO, withdraw early, withdraw often. Wayne Gray, what's up, Wayne? Vaughn, the Vortic meeting never lasts 10 minutes today. Is this a trick? Well, like I said, at this point, Vortic is going to need to show me some money, man. Because I'm done worrying about their meetings. I'm done worrying about what they got to say. I'm not worried about any of that. I want to see some crypto, right? If you want me to listen to something about Vortic, I need to see some crypto. I'm going to need to see some crypto, right? Like I said, actually today, right? Probably today, I'll put in another withdrawal from Vortic United, pushing me up over 40,000, 40 grand, right? That they're supposed to be paying to me. So at this point, I don't care what they say, bro. They need to show me some money. Fawn says, get your seed money so that you're only playing with the house money. That's right. Fonzie, right? That's for all you Ponzi people out there. Scam rhymes with ham. Let's have some turkey and ham. Happy Thanksgiving. That's right, Blue Sky. You already know. Vaughn is here handling the hecklers on this Good Friday. Oh yeah, I always handle the hecklers, Blue Sky. So, one thing about me is that you're gonna get the unfiltered sauce from the Unlimited Freedom Network, and sometimes they get a little bit squirrely with me, Blue Sky. They get a little squirrely, right? They get a little bit. The little they try to give a little bit of sauce to the sauce man. You know what I mean? And so when you do that, hey, if you give a little bit of squirreliness, you got to expect a little bit of sauce in return, right? It's a give and take here, right? It's a give and take. Crypto X, I think Invisible were too generous. That's it. They're straightening things out. Well, yeah, yeah. I mean, they did good in terms of getting their name out there. I haven't seen a company blow up the way that they did. I mean, that's a real success story. The way that they blew up and exploded with the good percentage payouts, with the promos, with the bonuses. I mean, they really blew, right. And then especially when Vortic United was going away, CloudFi was going away, all these platforms are going away, and there was this influx, that really went into investable AI, right, and just they blew up quick. And I would love to see them figure out a way to stay in the space. I really would. I think that'd be awesome. I don't want to see them fail, right? But we gotta call it like it is, right? When stuff is happening, we gotta call it out, right? I mean, simple as that, right? Let me see. Speaking of invisible AI, let me see. I would love to tell you this withdrawal hit because it was a nice sized withdrawal, and I would love to be able to tell you guys that it showed up here in my wallet. But even if not, it does take time, right? Sometimes it takes till like 3 or 4 in the morning before I get the withdrawal. So far nothing yet on the invisible AI withdrawal. Oh, right. I tend to agree with you, Crypto X. I think that with the bonuses and with the with stuff that they were doing, all the promos, yeah. And I think that it worked in the sense that they brought a lot of people into their platform. Right? So now they got to figure out how to utilize the people that are there and how to kind of keep it going. That's what I would love to see. And I sincerely hope they're able to figure that out. Surely, so obvious with Vortic United, they're expanding all options to invest, but saying nothing about withdrawing. Yeah, that's all bad. I think that the way that Vortic United is going out is just sad, man, and ugly. Because like I said, I thought Jensen was a pretty good dude. I like him personally. I like the guy. You know what I mean? But the way that they're playing this is like I just don't understand the playbook. You know what I mean? I don't understand. Surely, I do not understand the playbook that they are using right now, right? To try to bring new money in and you're not paying anybody out. I mean, that just is a bad look, right? It's just a bad look, right? So where are you getting these plays from? Because it's not a good look. That's what I'm saying. We got Har Vecuber forever, Har Vecuber, the king of the platforms, Vecuber. Oh, all I got to say to you, man, is you should diversify. I'm glad you like Vecuber so much, but hey, man, don't put all your eggs in the same basket, right? Don't put don't put your whole life savings into one platform, right? That's not going to work, you know? And then Tricorium Crypto, after seeing the paid actor slash AI robot who is supposed to be the CEO of Vecuber, it will shut down at some point. Be careful. Yeah, that's definitely. Listen, on the whole AI robot thing. Yeah, that guy is about as real as real as a veggie sandwich. That guy about as real as a veggie burger. That guy's about as real as a vegan meatball, right? That's about as real as that guy is, man. That's a AI. That's a straight up AI, right? A AI Frenchman looking dude, right? I mean, and while you're at it, man, they could have given him a little meat on his bones. You know what I mean? He looks like a probably be easy to knock him out. You know what I mean? They could give him a little meat, broaden the shoulders up a little bit, get a little meat on the bones, right? As long as it's AI, right? As long as you're inventing somebody, give him a, come on, don't make him into such a twig. The guy looks like a Gumby. Oh man, yeah, but hey, I hope Vecuber lasts a long time. I'm not saying nothing bad about Vecuber, right? Look, I don't care who your CEO is. I don't care nothing. If it works, that's what I care about. Darren Deek with the shout out to QP. Let me check on you, bro. Let me refresh my QP. Yes, sir. 1.84. They have done it again, ladies and gentlemen. QP has done it again for another successful trading week. All right, guys. I got to the comments. I got to the questions, right? So if you got a question or if you got a comment, now's the time, right? Because this Q&A session is about you, it's about me, and it's about us going back and forth, right? So I've got through all the comments, I've hit all the questions, got all the shout outs. So if you got something, now is the time, right? Can we make it to hour 4? Right? We've been rolling for 3 hours and 11 minutes. Can we make it to hour 4? Sure. Yeah, if we got enough material, we can make it to hour 4. But if you guys got questions or comments, now's the time. Drop them in the chat. Okay? I'm going to give a couple minutes here. Drop them in the chat. Okay, come on in, guys. If you got questions, if you got comments, drop them in the chat. Crypto X. What's your take on QP? They've been really impressive. So QP, for the first time, right, during my Payday Thursday, my weekly Payday Thursday session, for the first time, QP hit the #1 spot. All right? They have been really impressive. They've been working, and they haven't had drama. And they've just been doing what they say they're going to do. I like the update that they did on their homepage. It's nice. I hope that they're able to get this QP AI trader out, right? The app, right, for the Google Play Store and the App Store. That'd be awesome. That'd be the first time they'd actually really been able to do that. Let me check the presentation real quick, because I don't know if this is a new presentation or if this is the old one. So let me go ahead and unzip this file and open it up. This is the QP presentation number 2 for quarter 2023. So let me go ahead and pop this bad boy open. I'm gonna have to go over this. This is cool. I'll have to go over this in a video. They've been online for 158 days. They've executed 694K, right? They have a success rate of 72.4%. And they have an average return of 2.14% daily. Okay. Yeah, I really like this presentation. And you know what's interesting about this QP? One thing that's really interesting to me about it is that they really don't press on the promotion side. So what I mean by that is they're not all about people building a team. They're not all about referral bonuses. They're not all about referral payment. I mean, they do pay affiliate payments, but they're hardly about it at all, to the point where they don't even mention affiliate marketing in their marketing material. right? They only mention the passive income from the actual trading, and that's unique, right? And that needs to be said, right? Um, you know, we've had platforms where we know the people personally, right, who are behind the platforms, and they still rugged. We knew Jensen, we knew Ed, right? We know Lee, right? Like we knew Cynthia, right? We know these people personally, but the platform's still rugged. So it's not a big deal to me that the people behind QP are pretty anonymous, right? I mean, the whole thing's done by AI, right? So for me, sure, Dougie, yeah, I'd be happy to do that, right? But I didn't say that. I don't know what you want me to apologize for. You know, I mean, you got. I mean, it's like if you've got if you've got a rash, you're probably sick, right? If you've got symptoms, you probably have an illness, right? What do you want me to apologize for exactly? I mean, I'm not the one that put it on pause. So, yeah, I don't, I don't get it. What are you actually taking issue with what I'm saying, right? Because you probably think I said something that I didn't say. But yeah, man, QP's been great. Um, they're rocking and rolling. I don't really need to know personally. I don't need to know who's behind it. As long as they're performing, which they have been, you know. And I just think it's really interesting in this space that they're not really pimping the promotion side of it, right? And they're not really like trying to get people to build huge teams and all this stuff, right? They don't have a bunch of bonuses. They don't have a bunch of promos. It's just like, hey, here's who we are. Here's what we do. Boom, right? You can get in or not, right? It's up to you. And then if they release this app, it's gonna take it to a whole new level. So I'm just like sitting here, just like looking at this thing, like, man, okay, what is it? What's it gonna do, right? What's this thing gonna do next, right? I mean, because it's already pretty much exceeded my expectations. I think it's exceeded just about everybody's expectations at this point. QP. So I don't know, man. We're just gonna have to see what they do. But I love this space because this space is a roller coaster, man. You got your ups and your downs, and it's just a really fun space to be in when you participate in this space the right way, right? It's definitely not fun if you do it the wrong way and you over leverage yourself, right? That's not fun. But man, it's a fun space to be in because like you got these things like QP that come out there and they come out of left field, right? And they just do the thing, It's like, man, it's crazy. All right, Darren, I was 8 out of 9 in demo today. Should have stopped in. Ended 11 out of 16 profit trades. Okay, yeah, you can teach a kindergartner Vaughn's course. Let me see something real quick. Yeah, so you were at 68% success, Darren. That's incredible. Right, that's incredibly good. Right? You should be throwing a party. Seriously. You got to keep that up. Okay, Crypto X. Oh, I did amazing on the demo account but failed on the real account. Do they have an algorithm for demo and real trade? So the demo account is exactly the same thing that's going on with the real account. So like if you have a demo account and you have a real account next to it, you can see that the charts are the same. Right? And so the psychology of trading with real money is a little bit different than trading with a demo account because when you're trading with a demo account, you know through and through that it's all play money, right? So you can be a little bit more, you just there's a little bit more of a confidence level that comes in when you're trading on a demo account. But the goal is to do so well on the demo account that you build that confidence level up to the point where you can take that confidence and take that over to your real account and then make trades there. And that's the reason why we talk about the percentage trading, right? Because with percentage based trading, it's gonna push you higher on the way up, and it's gonna act as a safety net on the way down, right? So if you're having a losing streak, the percentage trading actually works as a safety net so you don't lose too much of your account. And if you're having a winning streak, the percentage trading actually pushes you up further into that winning streak. So it's a good thing on the winning side, and it's a good thing on the losing side, right? That's why we focus on that percentage based trading. Okay. All right, Dougie, hold on now. Hold on. Don't change the subject on me, Dougie. Dougie said when AMSIS starts pays out after getting rid of all the idiots that tried defrauding us all, I hope you give a very public apology. Their situation is a little different on why they're not paying. Yeah, here's the thing. Yeah, it's a little different, but it's all the same. They all say the same thing. It's a hacker, right? Or it's a fraud, or it's a delay in the payment system, right? Or it's a bug, right? Or it's a cyber criminal. Dougie, bro, don't you see what I'm saying? They all say the same thing, bro. Like, so what am I doing that I really need to apologize for? Like, I seriously want you to tell me that. Like, I try not to talk about AMSIS on here at all, but people bring it up, so I talk about it, right? I just don't understand like what I need to apologize for here, you know? Like, why is it wrong to move on, right? I hope they do come back. I hope they do come back and then we all make a ton of money, right? I want them to come back. I want it to work because I want to continue to get that passive income, right? Coming into my Exodus wallet, right? But what I'm saying here is I'm not sitting there and like counting on it, bro. I'm moving on with my life and I'm making money in other places and in other areas. You know what I mean? Like I'm not sitting here like counting the days expecting them to come back. So what's wrong about that? Is what I want to know. I think I know what you're talking about, Tricorium. I can't remember off the top of my head the name of it, but I know what you're talking about. Was it Afrique? I think it was Afrique. Afrique arbitrage. Am I right? They said that somebody ran off with the money. I mean, everybody's got a story, right, guys? Everybody's got a story. Oh, it wasn't that one. Okay. Well, Afrique said that too. They said that somebody had like a near death experience and that their brother or their cousin or something went in and took the keys and they had this whole big story, man. It's like, bro, you should write a novel. You should be writing books, right? With these types of stories that you guys come up with. Dougie says, who do you do your binary trading with, Vaughn? I have a couple different brokers, right, that I use, right? I have some preferred brokers, right? And those are laid out in the actual trading course. Truth Seeker in Christ, sorry I come in late. Do you have any comment on the last Vortic Meet the CEO update, August 31st? No, my comment, look, here's where I stand on this, Truth Seeker in Christ. They need to start to pay, right? I don't care what they got to say. The mega event, yeah, they say it's still happening in October. It's probably not going to, right? They're probably going to come up with another excuse. They're probably going to push the event off again, or they're probably going to ghost, right? Or something else is going to happen. Just watch. You know what I mean? And it's like, dude, we have seen this play out before so many times in other platforms, right? So I don't care what they say at this point. Show me the money, right? Once they start paying, then we can talk about it, right? But until then, I probably will do another Vortic United update because I know that you guys want a Vortic United update, right? And so if I do a Vortic United update, I want to make it a good one, and I want to really actually have some new material, something new to say to you guys. But right now, all that I see is that they're giving excuses, right? And they're giving delays, right? And then they're like pushing out the event. right? Because they didn't want to do the event, because why would you do an event when your company's not paying? You're going to have a bunch of ticked off people. Now, the fact that they changed the event and they pushed out the event is crazy to me, because people already purchased their tickets. People already purchased airline tickets. People already purchased hotel accommodations, right? You think they're all going to be able to get their money back? No, no, they're not all going to be able to get their money back. So they're already losing money, because they have redone this event, and they pushed this event back, right? And so it's like, dude, I mean, it's just all bad, right? It's all being badly handled, badly done, and I just don't really have anything else. I don't know what can I really bring to the table about Vortic United. I got to think about it. I got to work on it, right, to give you guys some sauce. But right now, in my opinion, they need to pay. Okay, they just need to pay. And the same thing with the other one, right? If the other one comes back, Dougie, I'll be happy to, I don't know exactly what I should apologize for, but I'll be happy to come on here and say, hey, they're paying again. That'd be great. Which I'll do that in my private Telegram group, because we're not really supposed to be talking about it on here. Okay. All right. So we are caught up. We're caught up, guys. All right. We're caught up. So I'm gonna need some sauce to keep talking to you guys. All right. We're caught up on the comments. We're caught up on the chat. So if you guys want to keep going, I need some sauce. I need some sauce from the fellowship, right? I need some sauce from the crew. Need some sauce from the crew. If you got a question, if you got a comment, go ahead and drop it in the chat, and I will get to that once you drop it in the chat. Anybody who needs that. A question, comment? I'm gonna get some wings today. Darren says, I'll check your last module in a minute. Cannon Fodder TV. Knowing we have to do our own due diligence, can you provide us with some basic advice before entering this space? Sure. It's a good question, man. It's a very good question. All right. So number one. Oh, is that what they said? Man, that Startify was lousy, man. I'm glad I didn't put more in that than I did. That Startify sucked, man. That thing sucked. I know somebody who lost $40,000 in that joint. All right, I'm going to hit this question from Cannon Fodder. Knowing we have to do our own due diligence in the space, can you provide us with some basic advice before entering this space? Right. Never invest more than you can afford to lose. That's the first one. All right. That's the first one, guys. Never invest more than you can afford to lose. That's going to be different for everybody. Some people will be able to lose $10,000. Believe it or not, guys, there's people like that that's out there, right? They can lose 10,000, it's all right. No problem. They're cool. They're good with it. They're fine with it. Right? Those people are typically very wealthy. Now, not all of us are not like that, right? Some people can afford to lose 1,000. Yeah. Also, some people can, and also what I'll do is, once we get to the end of this whole session and everything, I will re-release this video so you can share it with them as well. And I'll just clip it. I'll clip this part. So other people can afford to lose $100, right? And then other people can only afford to lose $10. But when you make your initial investment, you have to say to yourself, if this money is gone right now, am I okay with it? And if the answer is no, then you're investing too much, right? If I put this $100 into this platform right now, and right now, as soon as I put the $100 platforms in, boom, we get a 404, website is gone, everything's gone, and I lose it right now. Am I okay with that? If the answer is yes, go ahead and do it. If the answer is no, go lower. What about 50? If the answer is no, go lower. How about 10? That's how you start. You got to start somewhere. We all can't start with 10,000. We all can't start with 100,000. We can get there. You can get there over time, but we all can't start there. You have to start with what you can afford. Maybe that's only $10 right now. That's fine. If that's the case, fine. Do it. Do it. Do the 10. Maybe you grow your 10 into 20, right? Maybe you grow your 10 into 20, right? Then you can do a little more next time. Maybe you can do 15. See what I'm saying? You work your way up, build it up, right? Personally, when I'm just jumping in a platform that's brand new, I don't know anything about it, I can do 500, right? Or I can do 1,000, right? That's me, right? I've been in this space for a long time. I have a lot of money coming in. That's not going to be everybody. So, number one, never invest more than you can afford to lose. Don't despise the day of small beginnings. You have to start somewhere. Okay? You got to, right? And if you got to start small, right? What is the point of over leveraging yourself and then losing your money? Only thing that's going to do is knock you out of the space, knock you out of the game. Number two, okay, withdraw early, withdraw often, right? You know how people really lose a lot of money in this space, bro? Is they compound, right? They want to compound themselves rich. They want to compound themselves to become millionaires. They want to compound, and they never make a withdrawal, right? So they put in that money, they compound and compound and compound, and they see that balance going up, right? Then the back office, the balance is going up, right? The balance is going up, getting bigger. But guess what? When the rug pull happens, or when the thing gets shut down, or when the something happens, something goes wrong, what happened to all that money that you were compounding? It's gone. Now, and you never took a withdrawal, so it's a total loss, right? If you're going to be in this space, you can't play it that way. That's how you lose. That's how you will lose, right? So withdraw early, withdraw often. And when you're withdrawing early and withdrawing often, that's going to lead us to number three, which is get your seed money back, right? That's how you ROI. So never invest what you can't afford to lose. Withdraw early. Withdraw often. Withdraw. If you're getting profits, withdraw the profits. Take the profits. Take them, withdraw them. Don't try to compound yourself until you get your seed money back, right? Now you got your seed money back. So you put in 500. You withdrew, you withdrew, you withdrew, you withdrew. Next thing you know, you've withdrawn 600. Now you're in profit, baby, because you've taken out more than you've put in. Now you're in profit. Now it doesn't matter what you do, you can't lose because now you're in profit. You have profited. You have made a profit. Okay. Number four, and this is a big one. Number four, diversify. Diversify in this space. I just had 4 or 5 platforms that rug pulled, right? Let's say 4 or 5 platforms rug pulled, right? And that sucks, right? Of course, you know, but I'm getting paid on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay? What does that mean? That means I was invested in 20. Well, how do you do that? Well, you diversify. So if you've got $1,000, instead of putting 1,000 into one platform, why don't you put 100 into 10 platforms? Right? Say you've got $10,000, right? Why not put $500 in 20 platforms? Right? Diversify. Spread out your risk. They're not all 20 of them aren't going to go under. So instead of taking 10 grand and dumping it all into one platform and then trying to compound yourself until you're Bill Gates, why don't you take that same 10 grand, get into put $500 deposits into 20 platforms? Now you are diversified. So you're in 20 different platforms. You're diversified. You can withdraw early and you can withdraw often. You can get your seed money back. Right now, you got your $10,000 back and you're in 20 platforms. Now you can get your 10 grand back and you're still in profit in 20 different platforms. You are now making yourself a passive income like 75,000 a year, 100,000 a year, 125,000 a year, maybe a quarter of a million a year, depending on the percentages of the different platforms. When one of them goes away, you get into a couple of more. Just stay on top. Stay in profit. Follow the steps, right? Never invest more than you can afford to lose. Withdraw early, withdraw often. Get your seed money back. Diversify. Which leads us to the last step of the first part of this session. So the last step of the first part of this session, okay, because we're going to get into another piece of basic advice on actually how to, you mentioned doing due diligence. I'm going to show you a little bit of sauce about doing due diligence. But let's finish up the first part, right? And that brings us to number 5, which is a psychology thing. Develop mental toughness. Okay. Develop mental toughness. Now, mental toughness works like this. When you have a negative outcome, you do not let that take you off of your course, right? Mental toughness applies to trading as well. You know what sucks? When you start your trading day and you lose that first trade. God, it sucks, right? But you can't let it make you scared to take the second trade. Because if losing that first trade makes you afraid to take that second trade, now you're really going to have a problem because now you're operating in fear, right? You're not going to be able to take that second play that would have made your money back. Maybe would have put you into profit. You can't do it because you're afraid, you're scared because you had that negative outcome with that first trade. It's the same thing with crypto platforms, guys. It's like the illustration I use about basketball. You got to keep shooting the three. Even though you hit bricks, you brick, 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 brick. You don't stop shooting the three because eventually they will start to drop, right? You will start to score, right? And you will start to do awesome, right? So that's mental toughness, right? Mental toughness. You ever had a situation where your partner says, "Oh, you don't trust me," right? Like you're in a relationship, right? And your partner says, "You don't trust me," right? You know what you say? Why should I? Right? That's mental toughness. Because what they're trying to do is they're trying to gaslight you and they're trying to get over on you mentally. Like, oh, Why do you want to look at my phone? Oh, you don't trust me, right? So they're trying to turn you into the one with the problem when they're the one that's got the problem. Yeah. Why should I trust you? Give me your phone or leave, right? Give me your phone or you don't have a boyfriend. Let me see what you've been doing or you don't have a relationship. Why should I trust you? That's mental toughness. Don't let circumstances break you down mentally. Don't let, people twist your words or what you said or what you believe. You have to have a strong inward mental game. Know who you are, know where you stand, know what you're about, know it, believe it through and through to where it can't be, nobody else can touch it. That's mental toughness. And you have to have that, right? Because the crypto platforms, they might mess up on you. So you got to be like, okay, cool. That one messed up. Guess what? I'm going to jump into three more, right? Boom, boom. You're growing. Right, you're growing, you're diversifying, you're expanding. Now, that's the first part of a two-part answer to this question, right? Which the question was, knowing we have to do our own due diligence, can you provide us with some basic advice before entering this space, right? First part, never invest what you can't afford to lose. Withdraw early, withdraw often, right? Get your seed money back. Diversify. Instead of throwing 10 grand into one platform, throw 1 grand into 10, 500 into 20. Spread out your risk and develop mental toughness, right? You got to know the game going into it, right? You don't want to get nothing to throw you a curveball. You want to know that the curveball is coming when you walk in the door, right? And that comes with practice, right? That comes with your belief system, your affirmations, all of that. Now we're going to get into part two, which is about due diligence. And we're going to talk about some generalities, right, in the crypto space, right? In general, okay? So don't shoot me, don't crucify me. We're talking in general. We're not talking about yes, there's going to be exceptions to the rule, but we're talking about generalities in the crypto space of doing due diligence, right? Let's talk about high yips. Okay. High YIP stands for high yield investment platform. These are going to be your 17% a day, your 12% a day, your 10% a day, your 4% a day, your 5% a day. Real lucrative, right? But also very risky, right? Now, high YIP's going to do one of two things. When you join a high YIP, you might lose right away. Okay. Chances are you join a high YIP, you're going to lose your crypto. You have to understand that before you join a high YIP, right? You're taking a bigger risk in hopes of getting a bigger reward, but the odds are against you. Okay, the probabilities are not on your side with a high yield. And if it does work, it has a shelf life. A high YIP will last 1 to 3 months, and I've never seen one last longer. Okay, the longest high YIP I've ever seen lasted 3 months. Okay, so if you're thinking about getting into a high YIP and it's already been around for 2 or 3 months, what are you going to do? You're going to jump in right at the end? No, right? If you get into a high YIP, you got to get in the first couple of days or the first week, right? That's why I've got my high YIPs videos that I'm putting out, letting you know that they're high risk. But hey, like the one I got into the same day, I got into two high YIPs the exact same day that they came out, right? Now, if both of those last 3 months, I'm gonna be a rich man, right? Just off of those 2 high yips, right? They probably won't, right? They might not even pay, right? That's how high the risk is. It's super high, right? But if they do, then it's a lot of money to be made in high yips. Okay, 1 to 3 months. Now let's talk about platforms in general. Okay, now these are just your regular platforms. All right, these are not high yips. These are your regular platforms like Vortic United, ETF Pool, NOVATECH was one of these. What else? Let me shout out a couple others. BitSports AI is one of these. You got companies like VerseCore is one of these. Capitalium is one of these. These are your basic. Not that they're basic, but that their percentages are doable, right? They're sustainable. Like a 1% a day in general is sustainable, right? Not forever, but at least for a little while. Okay, so in those types of platforms, those are just your regular crypto platforms. Okay, so you got your high yips, and you also got your regular crypto platforms. And your regular crypto platforms also have stages, right? Where they could rug pull or come to an end. And here are the stages, guys. Okay, this is based on how long the platform's been around. You got your 1 month mark. Okay, they're either going to go away or continue at that point. If they do last more than a month, they'll probably hit the 3 month mark. Okay. Now, once they hit that 3 month mark, watch, open your eyes, make sure you see what's going on. Look for any red flags. Red flags are changes. Red flags are slow withdrawals. Red flags are saying that there's bugs in the system. Red flags, I mean, there's so many, guys. Just any type of changes, right, at around this 3 month mark, that ought to get your spidey senses going, right? Might be coming to an end. Right? So if you're thinking of joining a platform, it's already been around for 3 months and they just announced they're making a change, you might wanna rethink that decision, right? If they do make it for 3 months, then you got the 6 month mark, right? Look again at 6 months to see how they're doing. Is there any issues? Any issues happening, right? If they hit the 6 month mark, they'll probably make the year mark, okay? If they make it through the 6 month, they'll probably make it a year, right? So, by the way, guys, my thumbnails will say it's a high risk, right? It'll say it's a high nip on my YouTube channel, right? So you will know the situation there. Okay, so if they listen, this is important. If they make it past 6 months, they'll probably make it a year. That means you've got 6 months in here that you can play with the money, right? If they make it past the 3 months, they'll probably make it to six. So that means you've got 3 months in here you can play with that money. You see what I'm saying? Are you guys are you getting the sauce here? Now, once they last more than a year, you're in no man's land. Now, no man's land, it's up to you, right? No man's land is no man's land because most platforms don't make it a year, right? Let's face it. Can we just be real about this? Right? Most platforms don't make it a whole year. And if they do, you're going into no man's land. Now, Novatech was in no man's land for 3 years. It lasted and lasted and lasted and lasted. And I have to believe, and I do believe, that Novatech made a lot of people very, very wealthy, right? Because they lasted so incredibly, insanely, ridiculously long that we've never seen before. Okay, so when you're doing your due diligence, look at these markers, right? Pay attention to when the thing came out, right? Now, a lot of times, once a platform is getting ready to come to an end, there'll be a lot of promoters pushing it all at the same time, right? Because like now everybody and their mom is involved, right? And you've got just such a huge amount of growth. And then, all of a sudden, suddenly everybody knows about it. And then just as quick as it became a household name, it ends up going away. So got to be careful, be smart, be diversified, right? As long as you practice all of these strategies, right? Especially those risk management strategies. And then this is just like level 2 game, right? When you start recognizing the difference between a high YIP and a regular platform, and you start recognizing the 1 month, the 3 month, the 6 month, the 1 year, the no man's land, you start understanding, and making better decisions even when choosing a platform. Okay. So right now, uh, we've got QP that's lasted over 6 months. So it stands to reason, right? Now remember, these are generalities, right? Don't come back and kick my door down if I'm wrong. But it stands to reason that since QP has lasted 6 months, it's probably got another 6 months left in it. Right. So we'll have to look again at QP in January of next year. And if it's still here in January of next year, then wow, that's no man's land. Right. That's something that most platforms are not able to do. Right. So these are all things that you got to take into consideration. Okay. So that was a great question. Okay, Crypto X, don't fall in love with a platform. That's another one. Oh yeah, that's absolutely true. You don't want to love a platform. You don't want to get married to a platform, guys. Uh, uh, you want to try treat your platforms like your rotation, right? Marriage, that's a big commitment, right? But you got to put your platforms, that's your rotation, not your marriage. Okay. Crypto X, is there a best time to trade? It depends on what strategy you're using. With my strategy, there's no particular time to trade, right? Because it's such a quick shot strategy, and it's a price action based strategy. It works anytime. Okay, Triconium Crypto, Startify Dev took off with the money. Yeah, yeah, Startify. That one was all bad. But hey, that's the risk we take in the space, right? Truth Seeker in Christ. Any new platform you might recommend? I'm not recommending anything, right? But I do have a lot of new platforms that have come out. So just make sure you're checking out my videos in my channel. I know that I post a lot of videos, guys, but hey, it is what it is. If you miss the videos, you might miss some sauce, right? So I don't want you guys to miss the sauce, right? All right, Cannon Fodder, I'm going to screenshot your advice for my downline. Yeah, I'll also chop this up. I'll chop this up and try to release it next week. Marlene, ETF pool is not responding to me for withdrawal I did not make. That's not a good sign. That sounds like you got hacked. Have you got your 2FA set up? Guys, make sure you're setting up your 2FA on all the platforms, right? Because in this space, there are hackers. And if your 2FA is not set up, they will get into your wallet and they will hack your platform, right? And they will take your money straight up. Right? Make sure you're using your 2FA, two-factor authenticator, two-factor authorization on every single platform that will allow you to do it. And if a platform does not have 2FA, I'd advise you not even be in it. Michael Kelly, how long are withdrawal payments for InfoWise after request? 24 hours or 48 hours? Let's pull up InfoWise and see what they say. Let me go ahead and log in. I've got to put in my 2FA because I set up 2FA on everything, guys. And you should too. 175925. Okay. All right, let's take a look what it says. There's no FAQ here. It doesn't say that the withdrawals are instant. Uh, so there is no word on that. Let me look in one more place. Oh yeah, this is the 17.2% a day. Yeah, guys. I mean, come on. I mean, if this thing works, it's like I mean, that'd be great. But I mean, come on, this is a seriously high risk deal. All right. Let me see if it says anything about withdrawals here. Nope. So there is no info, right? So it's not. There's no. They're not saying 24 hours. They're not saying 48. Uh, Yeah. So it's just not. It just doesn't say, right? I mean, I've gotten my withdrawals from them, so I can tell you that, and it did come pretty fast, right? When I did make a withdrawal. So let's just see how long it lasts, right? Let's see what we can. I mean, if you're in it, cool, welcome, right? Let's see what we can do with it. Let's see if we can make some crypto, right? That's the whole name of the game. That's the whole name of the space. All right, true seeker in Christ. Well, I am not okay with that. However, that's what usually happened to me. Okay. I'm not sure what you're talking about there, true seeker in Christ. You would have to clarify that. Cannon Fodder TV, Vaughn, if you can edit a video of your top tips for entering the space, that would be great. Yeah, so I'm going to clip that one that I did for you. Crypto X, don't fall in love with the platform. Amen. Blue Sky, amen. This is good. I'm listening while running errands. Blue Sky, I'm working towards a 10-inch rug minimum. I expect a rug pull, so I should keep at least 10 rugs beneath me at all times. Oh, I got you 10 rug minimum. Yeah, hey, you got to do what you got to do, right? I'm giving you the sauce that's going to help you win, right? And that's what I want to see people win, right? Okay, cannon fodder. I have to say, after my experience in Cash FX, it opened up my eyes to the fact that no platform lasts forever. Diversify. Yeah, Cash FX was one of them. That NOVATECH was another big one that opened up a lot of people's eyes when they started having problems. Because see, what happens is, guys, these platforms, like a lot of them, and especially the old school multi-level marketers, I joke about it in my Q&A, and I joke about it on my videos. I joke about how they're like cult-like personalities, and they're brainwashed and everything, and that's a joke, right? But the truth is, they really do try to get people to only be in their platform, right? Like, only be part of our opportunity. We don't want you in any other opportunities but ours. And you just can't succeed that way in 2023. Okay. That may have worked in 1975. That may have worked in the 80s, right? But in 2023, no, it doesn't work that way. That's actually how you lose. You've got to be involved in a multitude of platforms, and you can't it just irks me when people say this is a quote unquote game changer, right? This is going to change your life, right? This is the one, right? It's like they don't realize the old thinking and the old technology that they're living in. They don't realize like that things don't work that way anymore, right? And so I try to, wake people up, and sometimes I do that by being a little bit maybe over the top. I yell, I get sarcastic, I joke, I try to be, some people like my sense of humor and think I'm funny. Other people probably think I'm a jerk or whatever. But the point that I'm trying to get across is that you can't be that way and be successful. You can't have only eyes for one platform. It just doesn't work anymore, right? Okay. Right. Caden James says InfoWise question mark. Yeah, I mean, they're doing their thing, right? They look like they're doing their thing to me at least. I haven't had any issue with them. I mean, it's a high risk thing, guys. 17.2% a day. You got to understand that's super super high risk. It's a high yip. Okay. Kenny Robertson, I only put 500 into Fast Earn because that's all I wanted to risk. Unfortunately, I think they already rugged today, but I didn't lose everything. I have only lost the 500, not the end of the world. Okay. Well, just try to email support or something like that. Let me know how it goes. I mean, I haven't I made a withdrawal earlier and it looks like I got it. Let me check. Let me just double check to make sure I got my withdrawal from Fast Earn. It was a Bitcoin withdrawal. So let me check here. Mhm. I got it. I received it. I mean, I put it in this morning and I received it at 11:07 AM for Fast Earn. So, yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, message support. Now let me know how it goes. And I'm going to be, when you guys are having issues with the platform, we're going to be talking about that when I talk about the platform. I say, hey, some people said they're having issues, right? That's the most really that I can do when it comes to that. Caden James, kind of in love with QP. Yeah, well, look, man, you gotta watch that, right? Like those Disney films that we watched when we were growing up, those Disney movies lied to us, my brother. They lied to us. right? Do not fall in love, right? Don't do it. What happens when you fall in love? Get used, baby. And the platform will use you. If you fall in love with that platform will screw you. That platform will use you. That platform will because the platform's in it for themselves. They're not in it for you, right? So don't fall in love, man. Don't do it. There is no one, right? You ever heard the one, right? My soulmate. No such thing, guys. There's millions and millions and millions of people in the world, and guess what? There's millions of platforms too, right? There's no one. There's no the one. There's no soulmate, right? Wake up, Neo. The Matrix has you, right? Wake up, Neo. The Matrix has you. Open your eyes. See the truth for what it is. Blue sky, no man's land. Riding a motorcycle with no helmet, no leather. Leather, right at your own risk. Yeah, man. That's the truth. Kenny, I've been in quite a few platforms now, and I definitely say QP is definitely one of the best so far these days. I can see why it's on your number one spot. QP is the bomb. I love QP, right? And I hope that they keep on going. But like I said, I think we got a few more solid months with QP, right? Just based on they've made it this past the 6 month mark. Let's see if they can make it to the year mark, and then we'll take another look at them again at the year mark. Crypto X. What are those OTC with Apple, Microsoft, and Tesla? Yeah, they've got to be fake, bro. Right? But what are you talking Are you talking about on, well, if you're talking about on the broker, then yeah, no, that's the same. OTC just means, over the counter trading, right? So they're with where I think they are fake is on, one of these platforms. Maybe it's InfoWise. Nope. Well, yeah, it is InfoWise. Forex trading for financial growth, and then they show you Tesla, Bitcoin, Apple, and Netflix. What? That's not Forex. Apple's not Forex, Tesla's not Forex, Netflix is not Forex. Come on, get it together. Everybody's got a story. But, no, yeah, you can actually trade those, okay? I prefer to trade, currencies, but nothing on there is fake, right? Nothing's fake. The markets are not against you. The broker is not against you, okay? It's just a matter of being super disciplined, sticking to the strategy, and, just going exactly how the strategy says to go. You can trade in those other markets if you want to. Personally, I prefer the Forex market. Cannon Fodder TV, would you be open to doing a Zoom or webinar with some of my downline members, Vaughn? Yeah, but you have to send me an email. Okay, because I already do coaching and I already have rates for that. So you have to invest, right? You will have to invest in yourself and you will have to invest in your team. If you want to get the sauce for free, bring your team to the live Q&A session, right? Because these are the times where I do it live and I do it for free to give value and to add value, right? But as far as those private sessions and things like that, we're going to need to pay the rate, okay? Because you need to be able to invest in yourself that way. And I'm not telling you do anything that I don't do, right? I invest in my education all the time. I have mentors, I have coaches, I pay out a lot of money for that stuff, and it works, right? Truth seeker in Christ, you are the only one who gives the exact and correct info. Thank you for your advices. You're welcome. Appreciate you. Caden James, Falcon looks promising. Cannon fodder, I will send you an email. Ladies and gentlemen, we hit that 4 hour mark, baby. And we did it, right? So shout out to you guys for keeping it alive in the chat. We are at 4 hours and 4 minutes on this Friday Q&A. And we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up for the day. But keep me posted with what's going on, guys. Keep dropping me comments on YouTube. Keep sending me emails. Keep me informed. Let me know what's going on. Okay. And we will see you guys very, very soon. Once again, here at the Unlimited Freedom Network.